Ali, 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 yeah. I praise Allah for these lessons. I'm striving to be the message, and I thank Allah for His blessings. Ali was the circle 7. I praise Allah for these lessons. I'm striving to be the message, and I thank Allah for His blessings. Ali was the circle 7. I praise Allah for these lessons. I'm striving to be the message, and I thank Allah for His blessings. Ali was the circle 7. I praise Allah for these lessons. I'm striving to be the message, and I thank Allah for His blessings. Ali was the circle 7. I praise Allah for these lessons. I'm striving to be the message, and I thank Allah for His blessings. Ali was the circle 7. I praise Allah for these lessons. I'm striving to be the message, and I thank Allah for His blessings. Ali was the circle 7. Peace and love, family. Islamism. Want to rise upon the 7th and give all praises to the great God Allah, Father God Allah, and honors to His holy prophet, honors to our holy prophet, Noble Drew Ali, for those who in the Moorish paradigm, honors to the ancestors and all those who came throughout the climes and the times. You know, uplift and fall in humanity. We honor them all. We don't discriminate between them. We don't pit them against each other. And we don't see any as opposition. You know, and I just want to do a brief measure on this special measure here that we just came out of earlier with Sadnetta Studios and also on the panel with Reggie. You know, and I already know that when you go on a panel with somebody else controlling the narrative, if they're not honest, you know, they try to mute you out, put you in the bike and all that type of stuff right there just to be able to control conversation. And that separates boys from men, so to speak, when you're dealing with people out here in this world of social media. You know, and I really don't have to go up there and demonstrate on certain measures, but I'm trying to teach my people. And so when you have people that are purposely misrepresenting what it is that you present, you know, you bring the people clarity. It's not even trying to deal with going back and forth with the one that disagree with it. So I proved my premise on every aspect on Sadnetta's panel, as well as dealing with going up there with Reggie. You know, and the problem is, you know, he is so in opposition to what I say that he will lie. And I just want to expose this because we will have a dialogue. And when we have this dialogue, you know, it's going to put all this foolery to rest, you know, and he can't run, you know, once it's my time to speak when we get into a structured conversation. He can't talk over me, you know, and just say certain things to try to misdirect the conversation, you know, as you would see him demonstrate, because that's his tactic. That's all of their tactics. When they can't identify with information and really deal with it, you know, their tactic is to misdirect, you know, the conversation into foolery. And many of our people that want to be entertained, they want to see, you know, the going back and forth, not knowing that I'm dead serious about teaching my people, you know, and many of them will be in hellacious conditions because they want to follow men over following their own mindset, so to speak. Not one time have you seen me get up here try to convert, anybody to the teachings of, what it is I demonstrate. I only teach people when they ask me what the meaning of it is. It's not going to benefit me anything, whether you choose to believe or disbelieve in what I stand on. Whatever choice you make in regards to dealing with that, that's according to your own unfoldment. So my duty is just to put information out here. And every time I put information out here, what will be guaranteed is that information will have a source, stating what I'm saying. I never get up here and say anything that I can't back. And if I make a statement, it's going to always be made affirmatively with what I know what I'm talking about. I ain't just making certain things up, even though you have individuals that want you to believe these things. So again, I'm going to let you see how these things went, and let me share my screen real quick so y'all can see, how disingenuous people. I done showed y'all this 1,000,000 times, but it's bad and sad that when you got individuals, they have so much animosity and, they worship that Eurocentric scholarship so much, and they literally fighting me for exposing the errors of the European, basically exposing, the wrong of what has been demonstrated there. So I was called, invited on this particular show by our brother Sarnetta, and I heard that the brother was speaking, behind my back again. He always do it. This is a common thing for the brother Reggie. So Sarnetta called me on the show, just to give a particular measure, and we sit down and have a dialogue in relation to dealing with the conversation, which he has accepted, you see. And so we'll see when everything unfolds. Like I said, you can't cut in the conversation when we given split time for him to demonstrate what he demonstrated and I demonstrate what I demonstrate. The key at this particular time is a smear campaign where they're trying to assassinate my character. The brother literally said he's trying to run me out of the conscious community. Now, everybody that I ever heard up here speak, many that I may have a disagreement with, I never went to the extent to where I want to try to, get so in my feeling where I want to run them, off of the platform or be able to teach whatever truth it is they stand on. So this lets you know that anybody that look beyond that and they support that type of mindset, it says a lot about those who are not willing to check one. See, the difference between me and Kemetian, I would check an individual when it comes to dealing with things. I don't care who you say you is, what your credentials are. That don't mean nothing to me if you don't demonstrate respect, if you don't know how to demonstrate respect in a man's man, so to speak, right? And so it's really, selfish for people to demonstrate like this when we got people that's really trying to learn. I say this all the time. Our people out here trying to learn the truth, and you got people that's trying to convolute the truth, dilute the truth, because they washed up. They don't want to do no more research. They content with what it is. And so here I come with my research, and for some reason, I don't have a right to bring my research to the community. At least in their mind, they ain't going to stop me from doing nothing. I don't feel no type of way. I'm just addressing those so that they have understanding. This is what you have to go through when it comes to dealing with the truth, when you speak the truth. You know what I mean? It kind of reminds me of the similar situation with our good beloved brother, in the music industry, the stuff that our brother Pop went through. How many people, even to this day, the brother ain't even on the manifest, but got a lot of hatred, toward him, by certain people that choose and pick sides, so to speak, based on a narrative that's being pushed. You know what I mean? But I seen not only with that brother, the same type of energy that was brought against, our beloved brother Malcolm. All of them that we can think of. Most of the people that are prophetic, they all went through this. So that's why it don't bother me. I'm built for this. Ain't now one of them been able to prove me wrong yet. All they've been able to do is disagree. and then create an atmosphere, an environment to try to make it seem as if, they have got a one up. And every time I expose them, and that's what I'm doing right now, because we want to keep this stuff in the record so they can never pull the wool over your family. So I'm gonna open this up and let our family see what's going on here.
All right, so we got Kemetian the Dep in the building. I want y'all to stop hating on this young brother because he's here. And I want to say, Brother Reggie have accepted.
I want to give honors and shots out to Sarnetta. You see how he first started? I want y'all to stop hating on this brother because he here. He know I ain't going nowhere. And he know when they long gone, I'm going to be on the manifest teaching our people. He know I'm serious about my scholarship. You see? And we want to give honors to the brother for that special aspect, just being able to use his platform. Like I say, even he don't agree with everything it is that I demonstrate, but he got the decency enough to let me come on his platform. And he trying to clean his platform up. The brother don't like to have a lot of going back and forth on his platform, but most of the time when I get on there, as you can see, that's the type of energy that come. Not that I'm doing that, but when I stand to defend myself, then that's when everybody go to saying, Kemetian is crazy, because I went through that a lot when I was young, coming up, where people would start conflict with me, and when I start, lighting them up, so to speak, in doing what I do, I always turn out to be the bad guy. So that put me in a mindset as I growed up to say, well, I'm going to make sure, that when people see me get off, if I have to get off, that they know that these people, started with me first. Because literally, they would literally be starting and poking. And I'd be trying to demonstrate, walking away. And when I tear into one of them, I end up being the blame for it. And I can see that as that followed me all the way up into this conscious community, so to speak. You know what I mean? I'm literally trying to unite my people with this information, expose how our people have been deceived. And yet you have individuals out here that don't even know me, don't even know my premise. But just because I said something that they disagree with, it's all out warfare. This dude, Reggie, been trying to attack me on this platform for literally about almost 4 or 5 years now. Every time I give a demonstration, he come behind me, and try to dilute what I'm saying. And then when we ask him to get in the ring, he don't want to get in there. So now he's at the point the way he feel like he ready. And I know he got probably 12 different individuals, that's rocking with him, even though they claim they don't want to have no conversation. When I get up here on the panel, everybody got an opinion. They want to talk over me, disrespectful. You feel me? But I'm cool with that. Literally, I got probably 85% of the chat that may be in to personality worship. They just rooting along with the information and have no idea, of what the conversation is about or the nature of the conversation. You see? And so I don't even pay attention to that. So at this point, what I'm doing is I'm trying to teach the people that want to learn, because I will be producing a lot of this stuff in book form. I'm working on a lot of that now, authorship and so forth and so on. I'm just glad I didn't jump off that cliff, like I said before, and start trying to, write about these things without doing a thorough investigation, because somebody else probably would have been coming at me, with this information the way I'm coming at the Eurocentric mindset. And many of the ones who are attacking me are really trying to defend a Eurocentric concept that they can't even prove, which is sad. You see? Yet they'll let a European come on their platform and he can say anything they want to say. So let me put this up here, right? I want to see, make sure I ain't got nobody there. If it is, I want to give honors to it. Yeah, we give honors to you, good brother. Born dog. And yeah, Morpheus. I ain't got nothing against the brother, but Morpheus You know, he's trying to tell me about something I'm familiar with, good brother, and he agreed with it. We both agreed. He agreed that I was dealing with Quranic Arabic, and he was talking about Arabic in general. And they're two different things, and that's what I'm finna get into right now. You know, I'm gonna get into all of that. You know, but we're gonna have a discussion because I don't run from these type of discussions. In fact, let me show you right now. You know, since I mentioned that, this is it right here, right? Is Quranic Arabic still spoken, right? Today it is not a spoken tongue, but it's still the language of religion throughout the Arab world. And much of its grammar and vocabulary is the same of modern standard Arab, right? Though the latter has evolved over time to reflect changing context. And that's what I was emphasizing. Now watch this. What is the difference between standard Arabic and spoken Arabic? Modern standard Arabic and spoken dialects are so vastly different in terms of grammar. See, all the people that are listening to our beloved brother and the brother that was online, you know, whatever, Brooklyn, I think that's what they call him, even the brother Law, people that were listening to this stuff, you know, they don't understand this. I know this. I did the research in this. So just because somebody say something, family, and I got a whole dictionary up there saying what I say, and one's gonna go against it, don't make them right. They just disagree with what I'm saying. For those who may be fans of their information, they may accept that. That don't make me wrong. Everything I said, I prove what I said. You see? So, you know, this standard Arabic and spoken dialects are indeed, they are most definitely, give me 1 second here. Okay, yeah, they are most definitely different. You see, and it says that a person who is totally fluent, you know, in what they call modern standard Arabic may not have any idea of what a person is saying in a local dialect. So when you understand that, you got to understand it's different dialects of Arabic. You know, it's many different dialects of Arabic. And the thing is, in regards to dealing with that, these are not the same as spoken Arabic, according to the scholars. You see? So when you go into this aspect right here, you have some people, you know, and this is the Arabic that I came into, my dialect, you know. This is the one I was taught, the Egyptian Arabic, you know, version, the teacher that taught me. And really, I had already memorized the Arabic alphabet, you know, but he taught me proper tajweed. So I learned Egyptian Arabic. And so I actually used that dialect, you know, to teach my brothers and sisters, you know, Quranic Arabic. I never claimed to be one who speaks the Arabic language. And I've always said that, I always made that plain and clear. So when somebody get up there and say, all right, speak to me and listen to me in Arabic, bro, that's conversational Arabic, not Quranic Arabic. You see? So for you to present that before the people and make it seem like ones don't know what they're speaking of is disingenuous. And then you trying to misdirect them to make them think something that's not. So I'm going to move on, you know, with this special measure. And big ups to you, Lady Spade. You know, now I can speak to where y'all can get some clarity. You know, but we're going to deal with Brother Reggie. I don't hate him, no opposition, but he really has opposition toward me. That's why he be doing the videos. You know, so, you know, he was putting me in the bike. That's why I started not to come on there. But if I wouldn't have came on there, they were going, oh, he running, he's scared. But I knew when I get on there, he was going to be trying to control the narrative, put me in the back of the chat, you know, all that foolery, the niggerdom, you see? So let me give y'all some clarity real quick, and we're going to see if we can speed this up, you know, along the way.
Your challenge, brother Kemetian Adept. What do you think about this, man?
Peace, Kemetian.
Oh yeah, peace to the family, peace to the panel, peace,
How are you?
Peace, brother.
Well, you know, brother, you know he gonna have to stand on all that smoke he been puffing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Put me on with him. I'm coming back on.
Yeah, ain't no pressure. Ain't no pressure. You know, so what it boiled down to, brother, is this man been coming for me since I've been on here. And now I'm finna show the people what time, because the people ain't never seen Kemetian debate.
Yeah, y'all too.
You see what I'm saying? Y'all just seen me do presentation.
Hey, Kemetian, I'm gonna tell you something. If you was to take down Reggie, I'm saying if, you know, Smash Rockwell said, remember what he said, if you could take down Reggie, I'll be right there next. Oh man, Kemetian, and we got Smash in the building. Smash is in the building too.
I'ma line them up. And you know, my thing is what our people don't even know, sir, is I hate to go back and forth over this information like this. But one thing I always believe, sir, when I see somebody that I consider an intellectual bully, it's just like when I was out there in that world.
Right.
I was the one that stepped on the bully, you know, when I was in the world, you know what I mean? The one that everybody was scared of.
Yeah.
You know, and so I take that same characteristic into the conscious community. You know, if you an intellectual bully, you know what I mean? I got
to be a good battle with you and Reggie, man.
Oh yeah. It's all honorable. The thing is, the problem is, size. What they misunderstanding is that I'm not going at my ancestors. I got Kemetic.
Man, let me see if that's you behind the stage. Let me see. Just turn on the camera, turn it back off. Yeah, keep going, Kemetian.
Yeah, that what I was saying. What they fail to realize, I'm not going in opposition to Kemet because I got trace DNA from Kemet. I share that gene. But the thing is that I know that the alphabet system that they dealing with is not from my ancestors. The alphabet system they dealing with is called pseudo hieroglyphs. For those who know the truth.
You don't want to give up too much though, Kemetian.
Okay.
Don't give up too much.
Okay, so y'all hear that right there. Sarnetta said you don't want to give up too much. I'm gonna give y'all some sneak previews over here because I got so many slides over here. They undefeatable. You know, on my channel, on my channel, I'm gonna give y'all, you know, some peeks into this information, proving my premise on my argument. And he can look at it and he still won't be able to overthrow it. I got so much in here. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna let y'all hear this right here and we're gonna get into it. What I got, I got a PowerPoint for everybody that want it already on deck.
They don't know. They're gonna find out, Kemetian. They're gonna find out.
But see, I have to go soon, but I have a question for Kemetian. I wanted to ask him. I know Reggie is about to go, and I'm very excited.
Honest to our sister Dulcinea too for, you know, making a track star out of Lex, because he ran from me too. You know what I mean? This is what these guys do. They set up these conversations and they run. You know, and most of them been running all these years, but hopefully Reggie don't run when it's said and done.
About this debate for you too. I think it's going to be great, but of course I'm Team Kemetian. So I wanted to ask, you know, about this, and when they say the Moors and they bring up the difference between the 501(c) Moors that are in the Moor Science Temple and you that's for the government, what would you say is the main difference between
That's the problem right there, sis. See, the Moorish American government was established, you know, in 2007, right? Our Declaration Proclamation of Status and Jurisdiction was accepted by the United Nations. So we acknowledge. Problem is that when you present yourself as a government, people don't know. You don't have to ask for permission to be that. You know, you just have to be that. Problem is our people have to be willing to accept coming home. And so that's all I'm trying to propagate. I'm not pushing Moorish Science Temple, not against the Moorish Science Temple, because that's what Noble Drew Ali built. And that's what these people don't understand about Kemet. The way we demonstrate is totally different. We teach that man is God. The MST of A don't teach that. Why do we teach that? Because that's adept teaching. That's what my chairman, which was the last adept to come from the line a prophet Noble Drew Ali brought us through the chamber. That's why the MSTFA is mad at him, because they say he taught this in the open to the public. And he'll tell you your adept chamber is above your neck. So we don't deal with none of that spooky stuff. Singing Drew Ali songs that sound like Jesus songs. Nothing against people that do it. We don't do that though. So you're dealing with a different type of individual when you're dealing with me.
Kemetian, you ever heard of be careful what you ask for, bro?
Man, you know, I had all three of them up here last week. It ain't no pressure.
And you know, Reggie,
that's how they have to
took on some of the best, from Todd Tariq Bey, Sabir Bey. I'm talking about the top.
Now, if you notice, family, you know, I don't know if you can see clearly, but if you can look into the chat, it's the same people I see every time, you know, with the personality worship. You know, they call you out your name, Kemetian in there. You know, Kemetian is a genie, Kemetian is a pseudo, and none of these individuals, you know, will come up in here to prove what they're saying. You see, they are saying this because they heard somebody else call you out of your name, so they follow suit with that. So this goes to show you the maturity of our people, and they ain't even paying attention to the information that's being demonstrated. It's going right over their head. And this is part of the reason why, you know, people can't really learn from the information, because everybody looking for a joke. They looking for a laugh. They want to kiki and ha-ha, but they can't prove me wrong. They can only disagree and say how pseudo I am, but none of them have ever brought a source to disprove. And then they act like they debunking your source, you know, and that's a whole nother lie. You know, so this is terrible when it comes to dealing with our people.
Moors and you know what I'm saying? Sharif Bey. So there's a saying that say, be careful what you ask for, because now you got it, Kemetian. You better stand on it now.
Hey, sir.
Is accepting it.
All the Moors you name, I bang on a lot of them, because they came at me because they say we teaching government, we ain't part. I got at Sharif Bey. You know, I ain't never did Sabir Bey. I met him, was on the panel with him. But all them other brothers you name, most of them, you know, we done dealt with them in the past. So they don't know. Before I was going hard at Reggie for coming at me, I was going hard at the Moors for like 10, 15 years.
Okay.
So that's why you can see certain people with an L and the Bay on their name in these chats that you see coming at me. Because over the year, about 15 years, family, you know, I've been fighting this fight with this information. They don't understand. I'm on autopilot. You know, I don't get tired. I ain't never laid down. I'm always studying. So the more, you know, you come at me, the more I go harder. You know, it don't make me back down. It make me go harder. That's how I'm built. That's the difference between me and the most. I got 85, 95% of the people, you know, against me. And I still stand on my premise. That's what you see in the marks of a real man. You know, he ain't moving off of what everybody else think, because I know they ain't read what I read. I know what I have in my position over here. You see what I'm saying? So they can't move me. They can't shake me. And a lot of these individuals, you know, are upset. You know, they may be under different names, but I know these are some of the people that was part of these different bodies that I went at. You got a lot of them in here that's Masonic. They feel like I'm giving too much to y'all, so they're trying to silence what it is I'm bringing on the manifest. You know, because they feel like if I reveal what I reveal, you know, then they won't be able to keep fleecing you and getting your money. I do what I do freely. You know, that's just the way I demonstrate, family, because I really love my people and I want them to know the truth. But we have to be strong enough and be willing to stand on the truth, regardless of who don't like it. If we ain't built like that, family, and we going with the crowd because everybody's saying that's wrong, you know what I mean? And we don't have it in us, the fortitude to move forward, we'll never be true leaders in our own mind. You see? So let me go on.
Hey, I want Reggie to let you know the title that he was talking about. Go ahead, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Was the hieratic deciphered?
Was the hieratic deciphered? Nah, we ain't going with that title. It got to be a balanced title. It got to be a balanced title. It got to be, and it's gonna be in that realm of what you talking about, but we ain't going one way.
Okay.
Is the metal netter, has the metal netter been deciphered according to our ancestors?
Oh.
It don't get no better than that.
Okay, that's
according to our ancestors.
You better think about that, Reggie.
See, Reggie, what he don't understand is I keep making my premise clear. That we already know about Champollion's so-called system of decipherment. I don't accept that as being the way that my ancestors demonstrated it. Point made. Problem is with Reggie is he's fighting to defend a Eurocentric methodology. And many of our people going with it because it's written in 1 million books all around the world. And they think that's solidified. But if the European came out right now and debunked it, to say the same thing that I'm saying, and they made a bunch of videos behind it, a lot of people would chase that special narrative and rock with it when I've been saying it all the while. I've been saying the same thing. But this goes to show you many of our people that claim to be so Pan-African, many of our people that claim to be so Afrocentric, into chematology, the Kemetic teachings, deep within their minds, they still, are being misled or led, astray, by the Eurocentric scholarship. So I want to give honors to all of y'all that's showing up right now. Everybody that's in the chat, watch this. It's finna get good in a minute. It's finna get real good. We just want to make it plain for the one that really want to know.
No. It's fine. It has the meta nature been deciphered according to our ancestors.
That's right.
You got Reggie. I want to see. You got to be careful what he's saying and how he's wording it.
That's easy.
He's going to tell you, Reggie, have your ancestors told you that's what it means? See, y'all just jump into debates and you don't think about what you're saying yet.
He the professor. He know how to do it. Let him run out there in that water, sir.
So here's the thing. So why I am comfortable with that is because to say that our ancestors were alive to speak the Medu Neter during the Roman period, right? And the periods after that. I mean, if you want to say currently, if you want to play tricknology, of course our ancestors weren't alive during the time period that spoke the Medu Neter during the time of Champollion. But that is really irrelevant. The what is relevant is the word decipherment, right? Because our ancestors didn't have to decipher anything, right? But the decipherment tells us what the Medu Neter says. For example, you call yourself Kemetian. The only way that you can call yourself Kemetian is because of the decipherment.
Okay, I want y'all to hear that. The only reason I can call myself Kemetian is because of the decipherment, right? Watch this. Can you show me the word Kemetian in Medu Neter?
I can show you the word Kemet.
Show me the word Kemetian in Medu Neter, though.
Kemetian is a false word.
So you see it. You caught him, right? You caught it. First, he said my name was translated from the Medu Neter. Then he said that Kemetian is a false word. So which one is it, Reggie? So if Kemetian is a false word, wait a minute. Then that would mean that if you talking about my name was translated from Medu Neter, then that would mean the Medu Neter is false then, huh? Watch this. See, you got to pay attention to these guys. You can even tell that I had him by the way he answered the question, because he didn't expect me to react, you know, with rapid fire like that right there. Watch this. Is it in Meronetta?
No.
So you said that by me using the name. So he just said that my name is translated from Meronetta. But then when I asked him to show me, and I asked him, was it in Meronetta? He said no. And people just look over that. Now, if that was me, though, that said some foolishness, it'd have been all in the comment. We caught him. We caught him. But see what it is dealing with these people. You know, they love Reggie personality so much, and that's cool if they love the brother, but we ain't here to destroy that. You know, to where they willing to cover up his faults when they obvious, family. And we got to stop doing that. We have to be honest enough to call him when he's wrong. Don't just try to call Kemetian when you think Kemetian wrong, because Reggie say he wrong, but Kemetian, you know, is showing what his proof is, and Reggie just talking. So we supposed to believe in what he say, but if I did that again, they're going to say, Kemetian, we need a source for that. You see what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about, people. Now watch this. In Kemetian, that means
It's a false word. It's what you.
Let me say this real quick, man. This is a off topic because I see people in the comments saying, "Damn, Saw cuts Nepal off, disrespects." No, Saw understand what's going on. Y'all don't understand what's going on. I didn't want her to address Lex because I know how this thing goes. People get upset. People get mad. Next thing you know, they making videos. They being disrespectful. So I'm looking at it as just let them, just don't say nothing. Let me deal with it. That's why I was trying to cut her off where she don't even have to say nothing about this shit. Let me deal with it. I know how people can get disrespectful and get mad. All right.
Besides, you didn't only cut her, or you cut me off too. You cut everybody off.
Yeah, there you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I just want.
Yeah, but they just focused on me, you brother. But I understand some that are.
No doubt.
That's weird as fuck.
Yeah,
oh, my bad.
People can be disrespectful, and so I'm just, you know, I'm in my protective state right now. Like, yo, just don't say nothing. I don't want nobody making videos and being disrespectful.
You was moderating. You good?
Yeah, thank you, and I appreciate it, Senator, for the record. I understand why you were doing that.
Go ahead, brother Reggie. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. So, Kemet is the root word. The shin is a modern day English suffix. So, Kemetian is not an ancient word, right?
Okay, you heard what he said. Kemetian is not an ancient word. So how would he say again that I use Meronetta, you know, to speak on the word Kemetian? And then he gonna tell you that it's Greek. And the word Kemetian don't exist in the Greek either. But that's a whole nother story.
It is a modern day suffix that comes from the Greek, the Latin, and so forth. That is a made up name. It's a suffix. We're not arguing that. What we're going to argue is the root word. The root word is Kemet. So you can't use.
See, his argument is he trying to say that in order for you to make up a word, and this is what they argued against Seti, they argued this against young Pharaoh. But what they failing to realize is that I know that those pictures are not letters. I know that the original papyri was hieratic. I know where the original alphabetical values come from, and they did not come from where Reggie think they come from. He think they come from Champollion. That's where his first mistake is, because Champollion them told him that. Now I'm gonna show y'all something in a minute, you know, that's gonna blow y'all mind where Champollion debunked himself. You see? So stay tuned for that. I'm gonna show you Champollion debunking his own methodology. So again, the hieratic wasn't even on the Rosetta Stone. So if the Greek, the Demotic, And the hieroglyphics, as they call it on the Rosetta Stone, 3 different languages. They say this is how they came up with decipherment. Are there. And all of these languages are basically different from each other because Demotic is Demotic, Greek is Greek, and the pictorials are pictorials. But there is no hieratic anywhere on the stone. So we know hieratic is not Demotic. Demotic derived from hieratic. Hieratic is not Greek. Greek didn't derive from hieratic. Greek, so-called, is supposed to be a derivative of Demotic, and that ain't even right. Because Greek ain't even really Greek. That's what they call it, but that ain't really Greek. Coptic is called Coptic, but Coptic is also known by another name, Old Nubian. Old Nubian is the real key to being able to decipher the Meroitic. I made reference to this, but I didn't go into that. And that's going to be another one of my fields of research, once I begin to go into dealing with the key, the decipherment key. That ain't been done yet, but I'm telling you what I've come across due to studying the charts of the linguistics. It's been right there all the time. Don't ask me why I'm able to tap into this type of stuff. Maybe it's something just encoded in the DNA coming from there, but I'm able to tap into it. So, what they are calling now Greek, we know that before it was called Greek, it was known as Phoenician. So that opened a whole nother can of worms, but there's no Phoenician on the Rosetta Stone. You see? But Phoenician derived from somewhere. Phoenician actually derives in a source that I have from hieratic. So the Phoenician alphabet will be the true foundation as to where you get the actual expression in the letters from when we deal with alphabet. It is the true origin of what we call alphabetical letters, as it derives through the hieratic. You see? So we don't need any Greek alphabet. Greek is claiming to come later on down the line with different characters and be a long descendant coming from every other alphabet. So not every alphabet pretty much is a offshoot of, the Phoenician. When it comes to the written letters that come from the hieratic. You see? And I'm going to prove that as well. You see? Let me go for it.
Use Kemet without it being deciphered. As simple as that. And it's deciphered using the Champollion method because that gives us transliterations that are not the actual words of the ancient Egyptians. It is a methodology that allows us to source words for vocabulary. So Kemetian is not ancient from our ancestors. You have a Greek English name yourself based on the word that the glyphs that our ancestors gave us, which is Kemet. But in your thinking, black in science means deaf. I don't know why you would call yourself more black, because Kem means black according to our ancient ancestors. You go.
Okay. Now, and I don't want you cutting into my bill, Reggie. Be as respectful as I am to you, because for some reason, the lack of discipline is always present when I speak. So when we deal with it, you say that this is a Kemetic term that deals with Greek and English, right? Now, if I were to pull up something right now with Sarnetta's name in it, a measure that says Sarnetta, right? Would that mean that Sarnetta that's on our platform would actually be his name recorded in that cartouche that you would think would be Sarnetta? And if I pulled that up and they said that that particular translation was pseudo hieroglyphs, right? But yet the same methodology that was used to demonstrate that was condemned by Champollion, then something would be truly wrong with that, wouldn't it? If Champollion is the one that actually goes against something that deals with the same methodology. Now, as far as dealing with the black according to science mean death, black according to science mean death, what Prophet Noble Drew Ali meant by that, that had to do with what we call dead according to the letter of the law, having no nationality, because black is not a nationality, it's a racial construct. White is a racial construct. There's no such thing as white people and black people when you go back into antiquity, outside of somebody giving definition in the modern time as being such. You cannot take that word black and trace it all the way back into antiquity, but you can take the word more in its root and trace it back into antiquity. It represented the man, it represented the land, and it represented the water. You see, that's law, land and water. So when we go into this aspect, family, you know, talking about the language, what you fail to realize is I'm not saying that your decipherment is not a decipherment according to Champollion. I'm saying it's not a decipherment according to the ancient ancestors. So therefore, the ancestors, in the way they dealt with things, has nothing to do with what Champollion dealt with them, and that is called pseudo-hieroglyphics, sir. And I can prove that. I got not only, you know, archaeological information to back that up, I got papyri to back it up, and I have also scholarship from the University of Chicago, who is the authority right now on it. I got information also from other independent scholars that would tell you that the original script was hieratic, and it was called what you call transcribed into pictures. And I proved this over and over and over again. You can't debunk it. Problem is that y'all accept
Kemetian, man. See, I think you messing up, brother.
No, I ain't messing up. I know exactly what I'm saying.
So you could give up this information.
Oh, yeah, no, I ain't gave them nothing. Because I got so much over here, sir, that they cannot debunk this. I promise you. Even when they didn't heard me say this, I'm saying the same thing I said before.
Okay, so Reggie, text me the title that y'all agreed to, and now we got to come up with a date. What date are you looking for?
Okay,
Reggie?
so you know, there we see he tried to make a shot at the term black, so I, you know, straighten that out as well. So I'm gonna let y'all see how this demonstration, because we almost at that point now, you know, because it wasn't a whole lot of time that we was here, but you'll see that people start trying to cut in, they start trying to jump in and help Reggie, you know, because they know that when I'm speaking with clarity, power, and authority. Let me check with my family. You see? So here it is. Our brother say, so in Medu Netta, what is the word for doer, or the verb or verb he ate, and active participle eater or doer of the verb? Well, good brother, I'm gonna answer that question like this. When it come down to dealing with verbs, nouns, and pronouns, good brother, let's be real. And I want you to be honest. These things didn't exist in ancient Kemet. There's no such thing as a verb, you know, noun, pronoun. I mean, we may describe certain methods of speaking, but some of those things don't even exist in the text. But the only way you would know this is by transliterating, you know, dealing with the hieratic yourself. Problem is that they have been trying to use not only, you know, Eurocentric scholarship, but they have cherry picked from many different cultures to come up with their creation of this language. The rebus principle, for example, they adopted from China. The concept of determinatives, they adopted from China. So this is a hodgepodge pictorial, you know, creation that they came up with. And everything they needed to reach for to grab it, good brother, they did. You see what I'm saying? And I see through this stuff. I can see through muddy water and spot dry land, good brother. So, you know, and I say that not to come at you. I'm just saying that the ancient Egyptians, you know, they didn't use verbs and adverbs, and, you know, that wasn't their particular style. You see what I'm saying? That's the European saying that this was a verb and that's a pronoun. This is a prefix and a suffix, and those rules didn't exist in Egyptian language, bro. And that's something that we don't even need no scholars or nobody. We know that this stuff was originated. We can trace it back to how many years ago it originated in this time. So that's right, Lady Spade. Word salad. You know, so yes, sir, Brother Hassan. You know, and so it's just making it plain, you know. People may use that, but this is, again, you know, in Chicago University, they said it best. I'm going to show it to you real quick. I'm going to show you that source from Chicago. Now, these are, and I have to go here, you know, because these are the people that actually, you know, they are the ones who, you know what? It's right here. Pardon self. Okay. I should be able to go into it. Let me see if they got the PDF right here. Because this is a whole PDF too, family, that you can get on your own. Let me do this real quick. Because like I say, I'm always show you, you know, I'm always show you something that actually support exactly what I'm showing you in what I'm speaking. So, and this was actually coming from the University of Chicago. And this is actually dealing with this a good read right here, family, because it got plenty. It's got plenty of papyri in it that has hieratic there. Okay, this should be it right here. I should be able to get to it there. Yeah, that's it right there. You know, some of you may already be familiar with this, but we have to use that hammer of repetition, you know, so that our people can get it. I got the actual, I downloaded a lot of this stuff right here and actually copied it. So I have the physical papers over here with me. But I want to show you something. And this is actually from the University of Chicago, family. You know, this is basically people who they look at, you know, as scholars, so to speak. And you'll see most of these things in here. They explain, you know, what was originally there, you know, as the original Book of the Dead. It was hieratic. So I keep asking them why they don't teach hieratic. Why don't they know it? You know, since they know so much about Kemet. They've been in it, you know, for years, so to speak. You know, that's the question I'd be asking them. Give me 1 second here. I think that's 27. Page 27 is the page. Yeah, here it is right here. And I want to blow this up so that our family can get it. This is a scholastic source, family, you know, of the people that's basically over the antiquities of a lot of the Egyptian teachings. So if you look right here, it's speaking on certain relics. It say, when all of the above is taken into consideration, it is clear that answering the question, what is the Book of the Dead, is very different from asking the question, what was the Book of the Dead? And I give honors to these people because they definitely, you know, are what we call honest. It says, in many ways, the Book of the Dead is a modern construction of our imagination. Now, see, anybody that can comprehend reading, we can see exactly what that's saying. If they tell you in many ways that the Book of the Dead is a modern construction of our imagination, I want y'all to put that in the chat and tell me what y'all think that means, family, before I go on any further. Again, what does this mean to you all? In many ways, the Book of the Dead is a modern construction of our imagination. Just that part, and then we're going to move on. If they said that, what does that mean to you all? I'm going to wait till y'all type, you know, it ain't, you know, whatever it is, and then I'm going to move on to the rest of the portion of it. Peace and love, Sister Dulcinea. Congratulations, too, for your win. Well, all right. All right, there it go. That's right, sister. She got it. And she didn't even have to say nothing about it. There you go. Fake news. You know, Lady Spade already put it in there. We're going to have some participation. And now watch this. It get greater. They bold with it. It says our conceptions are directed by the way we categorize the text and how we, right, privilege particular formats, papyri, what we see as the ultimate purpose, and even what name we give to the ancient compositions. Oh my God. I can stop right there, but I'm going to go further to make it plain. That way I ain't even got to even give no interpretation. I'm just reading what they're telling you. In most of these cases, our conceptual apparatus for discussing and understanding this material is radically different than that of the ancient Egyptians themselves. Oh my God. So if they're telling you that understanding this material in the Book of the Dead is radically different than that of the ancient Egyptians themselves, and that's very accurate because that's my premise, that's my position, but this is a scholastic source. You see it right there. Right there. It says in some ways, this is inevitable, of course, because they don't have the original alphabet chart that the ancient Egyptians would have been dealing with if they claim it's supposed to be Metanetta. It don't exist because that was created. But it is important to keep in mind the different perspectives. Our modern concepts can help us articulate our advances in interpretation, but they can also mislead us into misinterpretations, applying intentions, messages, or conclusions that never existed in the ancient mind. My God. I mean, what more do I need to say after that right there? And that's what they don't want to accept. Now, I took my position before I even found this. But if they would have let it be at that point, then I wouldn't have found this. Because I wouldn't have dug deeper and did the deeper research. So I'm like a boa constrictor when it comes to this information. The more you try to wiggle out of it, the tighter I get. And so now they sure enough can't breathe, because this ain't even the count what I have that I'm finna give y'all some sneak previews into. You see, this ain't even the count that. You see, and even in this book, it's countless jewels that I took from this book as well. You know, showing you that the Book of the Dead was originally written in the hieratic language, and they only use pictures, you know, for decoration. So when they trying to teach y'all pictorials, and I keep showing the people, but they don't get it. See this right here? See how they got the pictorials up there for decoration, right? But then this is the actual hieratic down here. See, they ain't never, you don't see them taking you on their channel, Smash or Reggie or none of them. And this is from the Book of Breathing. You see? It gives you the origin of where they come from and everywhere you can find them. See that? Hieratic, right? Watch this. Why haven't y'all seen them teaching this since they know so much? And I'm not saying that I'm fluent in this, but I can transliterate from it, because you don't have to be fluent. You do the same thing they do with the pictures. Only difference is this is the real alphabet right here. Like it's certain things in here. You got to remember, nobody has ever done this stuff that I'm doing right now. So I'm the first to actually tackle going into the hieratic. And boy, oh boy, when we went into it, me and the scribes, I want to give honors to them. We found many errors where these people outright put different alphabets that wasn't there supposed to be there. They put words in there that wasn't supposed to be there. But you'll never notice if you just sit back and let somebody tell you it's pictorials and that's it. That's why I stand so strongly on what I'm saying, because I'm going to expose this, you know, as well. Right? Now, this is the compendium of the ritual text inscribed for Imhotep. You see? Now, let's go on a little further. Notice, again, they have here pictorials And this actually has Demotic writing in it right here. This is actually where the Arabic language originated from. You know, the alphabets in here, you know, actually come from, you know, the Demotic. The style of the writing is what I'm saying. They got from that. Notice that's from the Roman period right there, right? That's one from the Roman period. I'm going to go further into this. Now, this is what you call cursive hieroglyphs. Some scholars erroneously call this hieratic. But this is cursive hieroglyphs. It's the same as regular what they talking about. You see? But look at this. A lot of these were actually created, family, at later dates. They didn't exist during ancient Kemet. These were created during, you know, the time of the Romans and the Ptolemies. This is another expression of what they would call metaneta right here, right? Now, here's the real chart. I mean, real copy of what they was trying to demonstrate up here. See, you see the boat here, right? You see the men standing here, right? See the same scene being played out right here on the top. They playing it out in pictures here, right? Same thing being played out in pictures here. But this is the real expression. That's the Fox version up there. See, the copies of the Book of the Dead manuscripts originally written in hieratic were copied and published by the Savites in the Neoplatonic description after description 1812. So when I tell you that they was originally written in hieratic, family, now this is the University of Chicago. I ain't even intend to go into all this, but I'm showing y'all this to show you how far we go with this. I got a whole lot that I can use. I can body them with this information alone. The information that come from here. You know, I can body them with this alone. This is really all I need. But I want to make sure I bury them so they can stop lying on the ancestors. You see, here's another example that they would call, you know, again, you know, the Egyptian papyri, you know, in different stelae and monuments. They would say they were written in pictorials again, right? But when we go upon investigation, and we look down here, notice these papyri are written in hieratic. Hieratic over here. They only have these pictures here for declaration. Why haven't anybody showed you these texts? Watch what it say. This is saying judgment scene before Osiris was interpreted by Helena Blavatsky. Now they say Blavatsky is pseudo, but what is the University of Chicago doing, you know, citing or quoting her name in their material? But they saying that this judgment scene before Osiris was interpreted by Blavatsky as an allegory on the initiation into the netherworld. In other words, they saying that she gave esoteric or metaphysical interpretation of this scene. I wonder where she got that concept from. You see? Now, watch this. We're going to go on. Because it gets down here into the bottom and it go to showing all the hieratic papyri. You know, it shows the original, then it shows the fake. See this right here, like the linen bandage of Tadimhotep, right? And this was actually written in hieratic. You know, as you go down here, it's a whole bunch of this. Now, notice that this stuff is unpublished. So they had this stuff all the while, but they never showed it to you. Look at that. Linen bandage of Hor inscribed again. And this is in hieratic as well. You know, they got the dates down there. Look, Ptolemaic period, right? So they was writing in it all the way up to that time. I'm trying to show you just papyri. You know, they even have a lot of these obelisks. A lot of these obelisks, family, are fake. You know, in different pieces like wood, all that stuff. Some of that stuff is fake and it was created. I'm talking about just the pictorial expression was created during the Roman time. See that there? This is another drawing here showing you how they have the pictures here, but then they have hieratic up in there. Here's one here with hieratic up in here, right? Another detail. This is the Book of the Dead, the papyri of Neshu Tefnu. You see? Here's another one right here. Book of the Dead. Pictures up there, but the hieratic, is basically dominant there. So ask yourself, out of all this stuff they teaching y'all, Kemetically, why haven't they showed y'all this hieratic? How you gonna teach about Kemet and skip over this? Don't even mention this. Other than trying to say, oh, well, that's what the Europeans said. These were also the same as hieroglyphics. See what I'm saying? Look at the madness here. Look at that. That's what Kemetian's studying right now. That's the real language. We call it Meteray and Kemet, the language of the Egyptians. Look at this. I told you, when you get to the bottom, that's all you're going to see is hieratic. The only reason you see pictures up there, they decorating something. And I can give interpretation of what's going on here. Just if I was coming off of the head, we can see that there's a priest bringing an offering here. We can see in another place, another priest, meeting the priest, greeting them. We can see one is extending their hand to this priest. We can see that there's, look like a goddess there supporting the priest, and all this is really telling a story in its own way, so to speak. But it's no alphabets here. We can see the Ka expression here, and Ka represents a word. That's the thing people don't understand. These pictures that they are talking about, they represent words and not letters. There's a big difference between words and letters, people, places, and things. See, look at all of this. This is hieratic heaven right here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all that, family. When I say that this was the original source material and it came before the pictorials that they demonstrate, they call that transliterated text, by the way, and what they call transcribed, hieroglyphs. They transcribed this basically into hieroglyphs, meaning they went in here and tried to find shapes that they felt like looked like pictures on the monument. And they used that, and then they made that their particular text, and they call them transliterated texts. You see, so they created, a methodology from the Rosetta Stone now, and then claimed that methodology was suitable. Look at all this hieratic pattern. I'm just scrolling through it right now. I'm just scrolling through it just so y'all can see how much of this stuff that has been hid from y'all. I think it's very important that I take the time out to show y'all this stuff. Hieratic. Pictures and decorations, just like you look through the average Bible that have pictures, and then they have the words featured there. This was their way of demonstrating that, from the Kemetic standpoint. So if you don't know this, if you don't know the hieratic, and you ain't being taught this, then can you see how much information it is that our people lack when it really comes to the teachings of the actual language of the ancestors? All they're doing is using these pictures, and then they later come up with forgeries that was created later, and they start putting pictorials in there. See? This is what they're saying. Look at that. And it's just ridiculous, because further up you get, you go to seeing the pictures come in there. And they'll tell you in this particular work, though, that everything in here was produced first in hieratic and some in Demotic. And then later on, they came up with, these, they call these basically like the replacement text that they created. And I always say that it really has to do with trying to hide the truth from our people, because they ain't taught you nothing about hieratic. So this is actually, the modern version, and they remix. I call it the remix, so to speak. See, like right here, they give explanation dealing with the book of breathing. It says, let me blow this up. Here it is right here. It says, instead of the copied text belongs to a composition that although derived from the Book of Dead Junior, has its own distinctive character, entitled the Book of Breathing, which started to replace the Book of the Dead from the 4th century BC. Although the ancient Egyptian title, which is Sheset Nesin, it's actually Insensen, the Book of Breathing. It says on a number of other compositions, as well as 3 specific labels to papyri similar to this one, Book of Breathing, which is Isis made the first Book of Breathing and the second Book of Breathing, right? And so it says the papyrus in question belongs to the first Book of Breathing and contains an abridged version of it. And this is Scaff, which is one of the main scholars here. Unlike the Book of the Dead, the books of breathing do not repeat the papyrus on a name throughout the text, but mention it only at the beginning, which is, in this case, lost. As it is common for funerary papyri of the Ptolemaic period include manuscripts of the Book of the Dead, the vignettes, which is that occupy the higher register, and their subdivision corresponds to the lines that also frame columns of the text. And this is going into, how they talk about the building of the Book of the Dead text, that came from, a remixing, so to speak. It talk about that through this whole paper here. It's given certain books, that's in pictorial, then it show you this was the original, and show you that it was in, like this script, hieratic. So like I said, I could body bag them off this alone, family. You see? That's right. You see? So what they did, there you go. What they did when he asked this question here about they use hieroglyphs to translate that hieratic in the Book of the Dead, what was their methodology? All they did, good brother, it's the method that was demonstrated more by Alan Gardiner. He would take a particular, after they had Champollion's version of him creating a so-called, chart, they ended up adapting their own chart. It's a couple of different charts that were created by different scholars. So they took pictures and put them on the side of everything that they felt looked like one of the alphabets. You see, that's why I call them markers. And so when they did that, they made that into a language as opposed to dealing with the actual hieratic, without telling you that the hieratic was the real language. And they misled people to think that the pictures was the actual language. You see, that's what happened. So now watch this. Watch this.
And Kemetian.
After the Sekou and Brother Ank's debate, then we go into the period. As soon as that date is over, we go into a period of a proper time debate.
Hey, y'all know once we get the date, y'all can't.
Yeah. So we can't do it. We cannot do it now because anything could happen. There's anything that can happen.
I got the elders coming up to spank y'all too. So.
Yeah. What about if you make them pick 2 dates? So that way they can't lock out. Like they got 1 date and a rain date, and that way they can't even chicken out. You got 2 dates on record.
One thing about Kemetian, I don't run, brother. I ain't never ran from no call.
Yeah. So if see, what I don't like is tricknology, right? The word again, Kemet. If you use that word, Kemet, is based on Champollion Lepsius method. So you are using a name that came from the method. We don't know what the ancient Egyptians actually, how it actually sounded.
So you hear, we don't know how it actually sounded, right? They just told you in Chicago University that, you know, what they talking about now, the ancient Egyptians basically, you know, had a different mindset, so to speak.
All using transliterations. So you, my friend, is just killed yourself because you are speaking transliterations and not the language, my friend. So I think that you might need some time to kind of freshen up, and then you killed yourself by saying what the University of Chicago. The University of Chicago believes that the Medu Neter was deciphered. You just killed yourself. The only people who believe that the Medu Neter is not deciphered is our brother, Dr. Walter Williams, you, young Pharaoh, and Sarasun Seti. And none of you
I'm gonna stop right
are authoritative.
Real quick, because brother Dr. Walter Williams brought this up at Reggie, and I'm gonna show it to you because I got it in my measure. I'm gonna bring that back to refresh the people's memory as well. You know, when it come down to dealing with what it is that I have to bring to the manifest as well. You see all these slides right here. This is already ready before Reggie even accepted the, you know, the conversation. You know, I just got to put it together so it'll be comprehensive enough. And I know I ain't gonna be able to use all of this because I got to be able to shorten, you know, these measures so that I can give the information and be effective. So, you know, I may end up, you know, trying to send some of this stuff to my audience, so to speak, you know, that may be interested in time. But here's the definition coming from Webster's Dictionary, you know, and Brother Walter Williams got at Reggie about this here before. He had him read the definition. But I'm going to show you something right here. If you look, let me blow it up. He asked him to get a definition of hieroglyphic. And the definition for hieroglyphic, you know, a hieroglyphic cux, as they say, a hieroglyphicus, you know, hieros, sacred, glufi, carving, glufian, to carve, of or relating to a system of writing as that of ancient Egypt, right? It says in which pictorial symbols are used to represent words or sounds, right? It says which pictorials are used to represent words or sound, meaning that's what they accept, right? According to Champollion, right? Written with hieroglyphic symbols, right? Difficult to read or decipher hieroglyphic writing. Hieroglyphic, a picture or symbol used in hieroglyphic writing. Hieroglyphics, hieroglyphic writing, which is illegible or undecipherable writing. Something resembling hieroglyphic in being indecipherable. So this is the definition Walter Williams. I was present when he had Reggie read that. So if they're telling you that this is undecipherable writing, I don't care what Champollion created as a methodology. That's what I'm saying, that go right along with what is being stated, that according to the ancestors, that alphabet chart that Champollion have is not the alphabet chart that they dealt with. Reggie and them already agreed to this. We had agree, you know, that there is no chart. So if there was no chart with the alphabets prior to Champollion creating his, you know, like 33 dynasties, and then some actually after, you know, that particular time period, then how can you come up? And first and foremost, let's deal with the aspect of them saying it was a dead language. If we look into the context of death, have you ever known anybody to come back from the dead, family? So how is it that all of a sudden we have a European and he's supposed to be the resurrector of the language, our ancestors, and it was Egyptian priests that spoke on the language before him? So how is it that a European come later and they accept his interpretation, but the European that was there before him, that was not European, but the Egyptian high priest that was there before the European, they're not accepting the high priest's drawing, and he was the last high priest. I'm speaking of Horapollo. Horapollo didn't use an alphabet. He has a whole book written, and this was all dealing with metaphysics, where he explained the definitions of symbols, and they admit that Horapollo was right. They only say he wasn't right where his stuff don't coincide with Champollion. But Champollion took some of Horapollo's information as right when it comes to dealing with what we call determinatives, that he don't consider a part of his alphabet group. So how is one right that didn't deal with no alphabets? Come on, man. He's a high priest. So who you gonna go with? The European or the high priest, the last high priest to deal with it? I'm going with the high priest. And it coincides with my premise. So again, brother Walter William exposed Reggie and showed him, had him read this publicly, that hieroglyphics are illegible and undecipherable writing. So that right there is enough to add on to my premise, right? So you see this, right? There you go. See what this is? Without hieratic, you can't read any of the papyrus filled with knowledge. You're just going to be reading monument descriptions all day. Big facts, family. I wish I had some sound effects over here. Big facts. And that's what I'm saying. But he's so much trying to defend this European. Watch this. Now I'm going to show y'all something. This is where it gets controversial.
You have ideas, right? Walter Williams on the subject maybe wrote 2 pages, maybe 2 to 4 pages, right? You have a blog, but it's not peer reviewed, it's not accepted. Sarasun Seti and Young Pharaoh is not accepted. So we're going to look at least 70 peer reviewed journals that are peer reviewed. We're going to look at there are hundreds of scholars. You 4 are not authenticated. You have ideas, but it would be different if you would have written an article and got it peer reviewed. But you borrow stuff from other authors.
Stop. We borrow stuff from other authors. Any information that we speaking on right now, all of us, is referenced from some material that existed before we came here. That's how we explain material to people. Just like when he expressed the hieroglyphics have been deciphered, he using information from authors that said that. He didn't come up with that information. So you see how slick these individuals try to be. Man.
You're in trouble, my friend. Because whatever
you call that protection talk, he trying to convince himself right now. Because he know what he feel like finna happen. He know what he been running from. He been studying all these years. Now he ready to face me after all the running. And he think he ready. But he ain't ready, family.
You're saying is not original. You're borrowing from other people to make your point, but the other people.
So if that's the case, then shouldn't he stop borrowing from Champollion to make his point? See what I'm saying? We want to make up the rules and move the goalposts when it comes to Kemetian.
have said that the Meta-Neter is deciphered. Don't use the word, let me lower my voice. Don't use the word Kemet because it's not a language, it's a transliteration, my friend. So we use the transliterations to try to understand the vocabulary and the grammar to see what they say. Now about Sonetta.
Now, if you look at him in the chat down there, Jackson, he always come and rhyme with Reggie. You know, he's a Reggie person. He worship at the shrine of Reggie. But, you know, he said linguists say it's deciphered. We don't go with that type of philosophy around here, bro. I don't care what linguists said is deciphered. See, that's the problem. They said it's deciphered, so just forget about it. That's it. Wipe your hands, people, and you're going to forever be misled, run amok, led astray. You're going to be had. Kemetian has the fortitude and the courage to question Western academia. Most people that is in their right mind to think of that as revolutionary. And we see Reggie, he will be demonstrating the philosophy of armchair revolutionary degrees, so to speak. He would have been considered the Bergios. You see, if we were dealing with revolutionary concepts, here I am trying to overthrow this Eurocentric lie, and he's standing in defense of it.
Yes, it's a transliteration, but since we speak English, we understand from the transliterations to the graphemes that it means son of the netter. Son, you could say son of the principle, son of God, son of the divine, but we understand it from the grapheme and we use the words. So Kemetian, to everybody else, you're not sounding like you have a methodology. You may think you do, but you're sounding like if you call yourself commit anything, you count yourself.
This is the same argument he tried to use against City and YP, but them brothers don't know what I know. That's the difference between, the thing is, they don't know me. So just because I don't have the popularity of these other people, you know, I knew that YP didn't know what I know when I watch YP. He a knowledgeable brother. You can't take that from him. But I know he don't know what I know on certain subject matters that he spoke on. Same thing with Seti. Nothing against Seti, but I know certain things he spoke on. I have a knowledge of it that he don't. Just like I know that Reggie don't have a knowledge on what I'm speaking on. But to those who have been used to listening to him as a self-proclaimed expert, they going with it from that aspect, but I can see through it because I've studied much more. You see what I'm saying? Don't take nothing away from work he has done, but I see something he don't see. His ego won't allow him to accept that. And the same thing with Smash and a couple of more. They content with what they are. And that's why they rejecting what it is I'm trying to bring to the manifest. Because some of them feel like it threats, you know, their ability to make money.
I'll stop.
Now watch, okay, stop. Watch this. I want to show one example real quick. And this is so the audience can see. I want the audience to participate with this. Just give me a second real quick.
Don't show your slides, brother.
See, no, it ain't. Remember I told the people after, you know, things got crazy that Saw told me not to show my slides. No, he wasn't trying to stop me. He didn't want them to see all of my slides, you know, which I wasn't giving them nothing that they can actually utilize. You see, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. And I know what they're going to do as a result of what I'm putting out here. So know that this is all a part of the strategy in this art of warfare when it comes to dealing with this information. You see? because they think that's all I got. It ain't gonna be a full slide. This is an example. It ain't nothing grandiose. This is nothing grandiose. I want to show one particular measure here. And I want the people to participate in this, because it ain't gonna take but a second to do this. I'm gonna show you something, how easy this is. Is that screen sharing, sir? Now this is what went right over his head. Now y'all watch this right here, because this is very important. Because he tried to convolute this, and he wasn't ready for this, family. Watch this. Can anybody see that?
Yes, we can.
All right. Now, Reggie, what is this script right here?
You're using hieroglyphics.
Wait, you was wrong.
Listen.
Let me just blow it up.
Now notice Smash come in. I ain't asked him nothing. You see, because they know where I'm going. He talking about you using them wrong. Now, this ain't even dealing with the hieroglyphics that they normally use. Mind you, this Mirror-itic. Mirror-itic ain't Champollion, didn't do nothing with the Mirror-itic, right? I purposely went one for one with using the Mirror-itic script. This is actually this script with this Smash. I'm talking. This script right here is actually ABCs in Mirror-itic. This one is actually, you know, the actual alphabet. So if I were to change the font on this, it would convert into that. And I did this to show them an example with the English alphabet on how easy it is to create a pictorial script and act like you created an alphabet. He tried to move the goalposts and make it seem like this was the alphabet, and I was trying to interpret the alphabet. And then I put this here in Arabic on purpose. This is English because I know certain words in here, letters in this words wouldn't convert, because certain letters that's in Arabic are not in English and vice versa. You know, so basically, if you look at this chart, you know, you can see that the letter D would correspond with this right here. See D right here? That's the I, right? The letter A would correspond with this man with the hand in it. That's actually right there in his mouth, right? Then this is the feather, which represents the letter E that you see there. Then the letter M, which is represented by the owl that you see here, right? Then we have the B, right? Bait, which is actually a representation of this, you know, bull-like, steer-like animal, which is right there, B, right? So I put this together to show how easy it is to create an alphabet pictorially, and I use this as my transliterated script, and then you're going to see that I go to the English to translate it, to show you how easy it is to say that I created, you know, an alphabet chart. I didn't need a Rosetta Stone. I just did it straight off the head. And I'm showing you this all Champollion did. And he ain't never seen Seti come at him like that. He didn't see Pharaoh come at him like that. He didn't see our elder Walter Williams come at him like that. So he already know that it ain't nothing but some pressure over here when I come here. Now, this ain't compared to everything else that I have in here. Reggie greater. What is this right here? We don't want to convolute the conversation and going back and forth, and then Sarnetta have to shut it down because y'all want to argue. I'm asking you a question, brother. What is this, Reggie?
You are using hieroglyphics, which you cannot use because you don't believe that it was deciphered.
You still ain't listening. Now you see he ain't even getting what I'm trying to show. He think that I'm trying to use hieroglyphics in the way he uses them, but I'm showing him a hypothetical, or what I call more of a rhetorical act of sarcasm in what I created here to show them, you know, this is my creation of an alphabetical chart based off the Mirror-itic. It goes one for one, whatever. I can make any word I want to out of these symbols, and they're going to come out in any language. I can use any language. I can spell my name in the symbols of them. That's all Champollion did. But the only difference is he used the Greek alphabet. And that's a big problem because Greek is not hieratic. Greek is not demotic. Greek is not any other language dealing with the hieroglyphics or whatever. You see, and that's the problem because the Greek language didn't exist during the ancient time when the pictorials come on to manifest. So if the Greek language didn't exist way back then, when the metal netta was first inscribed on stones, then how are you going to use the Greek right now and say that that's the method of deciphering something? He didn't do no more than what I did here. He took certain pictures out of there and compared them to certain letters and then say, this is my language. You know what they call that, family? They call that pseudo hieroglyphs in the realm of scholarship. And I'm going to prove that when we get into the debate. Now, watch what I'm saying, Reggie.
I'm just telling you,
This is not.
I was talking and you cut me off.
I asked you a question, not for you to give a whole spiel. You just gave your spiel, brother. I'm asking you a question for you to answer, not for you to explain. Now he defensive.
He asking you, what is it, Reggie? Just explain what it is.
I'm not gonna. Do you want me to repeat myself?
No, you ain't got to repeat yourself. I'm gonna help you out. So when it comes to this is not your traditional Champollion hieroglyphics, family. This is Meroitic, right? Which is from Nubia, right? This is the regular English alphabet, which I have placed at a value for each one of these pictures. Why did I do this? To give an example. Didn't do it to say that pictures are to be used in words. I'm going to show you how easy it is to create your own alphabet from pictures and say you deciphered something. That's what I'm showing you right now. Now, this language right here, what is this language right here? I want to see if somebody in the audience can identify. What is this, family? What language is this? Because it's not Egyptian. This is a particular language here. Is there anybody that can identify with that? So you see some people saying which language they think that is?
No.
If not, I'll tell them.
Tell them.
This is actually Arabic, right? Now with this Arabic, it's actually converted from these letters right here. The same letters. Watch this. I'm going to convert it. And it's converting to the same sentence that I put here, right? This is Arabic. Now I'm going to convert it back to the hieratic. Not the hieratic, but the Meroitic. Now this Arabic right here is coming from the value of these symbols that I assigned to it. So see the letter D right here, right? That's why you see the I here. I didn't write it going from right to left like you would normally. They say you would read it, but they say you can read the glyphs from any direction. So I just put it over here in the way that we would normally read, from right to left, right? So if I wanted to create my own alphabet with this Arabic, applying it to English, two different alphabetical systems, and I take this letter D and I apply it to this I, it comes out in the value of this English alphabet, right? Wow. If I take this same picture right here with the man sitting down with the thumb with his finger in his mouth, this is A. So that comes here, right? This is E. It comes here, right? This is what they would call a feather. This is the I, right? And this is M. So all of these values are going to each one of these letters I demonstrated. But the Meroitic has not been deciphered yet. No scholar has deciphered Meroitic. How is it possible that I'm able to take the Arabic alphabet and go sign for sign and then transliterate? Now, let me give you the meaning of what this say. Since I know it ain't nobody here, I thought our Arabic speakers would be able to pick up on it. And I'm showing you how easy it is to be deceived. I'm going to show you what this say. I'm finna show you the transliteration of this Arabic here. Watch this. I'm going to copy it real quick. Let me see here. And I'm going to paste it in Google Translate. so y'all can see this with your own eyes. And I did this so that the people can see me go to Google.
So your premise is that all of the linguists are wrong?
See that? Soon before I even finish this, brother Cuba to come in there. Oh, you saying the European wrong? That's basically you saying maps are wrong. Who is that on that map? Django. Just give me a second, good brother.
I just want to make, is that what you're telling us?
I'm saying that the transliteration that the European has been using, you know, what they saying that they call a decipherment. Our ancestors didn't deal with that way. And I'm going to tell you how Champollion came up with what he did. And I'm showing it to you right now.
So you're using Microsoft Word to prove that?
No, listen, I'm just, see, and now he's trying to convolute the conversation and gaslight. And this is over his head. So he shouldn't even be talking in the midst of me doing this. Translating what this statement right here say. I'm translating what this statement say. Let me finish doing what I'm doing. Watch this. And this is, watch this now. I'm going to show you. See, this is why people don't get what you're saying, because you have people cutting in the middle of the bill instead of letting you finish what it is you're trying to demonstrate. And then it turns into an argument. And now the information get lost in the foolery. You see, they forget, or it cuts the mind, it short circuits, you know, the ability of the information to reach who's targeted to be reached, so to speak. See what it translates as. Right? Pardon self. Let me put that M in there. This is very important that you see this. And then it was, okay, right here. Okay, there we go. Now let's see. And this was just, you know, dealing with a random expression, right? To show them how you translate that from Arabic. You see the Arabic up there, that's the English. It's showing them that this translates in the English, yes, but it's an Arabic translation. Okay, so and so basically, this is a random measure that's dealing with this house as long as the house away. I'm showing you that this Arabic was translated, you know, into, you know, English here. And it gave you an English transliteration. But when you go back over here, how was I able to do that? You know, by putting the mirror-edit script up here that ain't never been deciphered and using the English alphabet up here. That's our alphabet we deal with. And then using the Arabic, you know, as my transliterated measure. And it translates into the English. How was I able to do this? That's another one of my haters. This is right, the same methodology that Champollion did. Only difference he did, he chose signs, the ones that you see in his alphabet list. He put Greek alphabets in here, like they like to call them. I got proof of this. He put Greek alphabets in here and put a value on pictures and then said that it's Kemetic. But wait a minute, Greek is not Kemetic. Greek is not Kemetic. He didn't even have hieratic on the Rosetta Stone. The Rosetta Stone originated in 196 BC, long after our ancestors was dealing with this special pictorial expression that I talk and say is metaphysical. So if Champollion had a relic that even come from ancient Egypt, how could you use that relic to decipher something that existed long before this relic came into existence? And also,
you were supposed to ask that question in the beginning.
So now that Rosetta Stone,
organized it all wrong.
That Rosetta Stone. Now here come the food.
Can you put a time on it, Sarnetta? I'm irritated.
Stone, this is why I land my plane at.
Sarnetta, can you put a time on it?
Yeah, one more minute.
Okay, one more minute. Count.
There they go. There they go. They can't take it. So anyway,
flying for a minute. That's why, bro.
A lot of people like to speak against the Moors and say the Moors enslaved the people. We got this in the record. But the Rosetta Stone is based upon those who are actually using it as a propaganda tool to oppress the native Egyptians. And y'all championing that relic as a means of decipherment when it has to do with quelling the rebellion of the native Egyptians and putting Ptolemies in power. So I got information to prove what I say. But again, explain how I'm able to use that Meroitic right there, that Arabic, and then the regular English, and come up with my own transliteration. Okay. I got way more than this.
Okay, your 1 minute is up. Your 1 minute is up.
It didn't take me long as Champollion.
See, now you want to cut me off. Nobody cares about this.
You hope
when it comes to what we're talking about.
You see what I'm saying? You see that? Yeah. You see that? And I made that example plain so they can see it, family. Oh, it get crazy. Watch this.
We're talking about whether or not the heretic has been deciphered.
Now, let me show y'all something real quick. What I just demonstrated, you know, with this Champollion demonstration, I'm going to come over here now. Let me make sure my screen is still sharing. Oh, yeah, it's sharing still. I'm going to come over here. This is a whole nother slide that I prepared for this argument dealing with the debate a long time ago. You know, as you can see right here, 4,500 years ago, family, you know, the Diary of Mariri was written, right? This Diary of Mariri has to do with the actual working crew that worked on the pyramids of Khufu. You know, and it was written in hieratic. You see, he got hieratic even around his shinty. That's what that's called, a shinty. This is supposed to be Mariri. This is 4,500 years ago. This is the oldest text that has been found in Egypt. Hieratic, right? This is another old book, 4,000 years old, the Papyri Priestly, which they call the Book of Tahotep. Also hieratic, right? So that right there is enough to prove that the hieratic came before the pictures. Even this calendar right here, that's 3,200 years old in hieratic, dealing with the star constellation of Agal. And it was actually spoke of, you know, by the ancient Egyptians. So they have one of the oldest calendar systems as well. So what we have is, let me show you Champollion's. This was one. I actually show another one on there, but this is Champollion's alphabet system that he created. See where it says the alphabet of Champollion? He compared it to pictures. So he chose which one of these would be the letter A. He chose which one of these was going to become the letter B, which they would say that this represents the letter A. This is the one he eventually picked after he went through this. This is the letter R. What is it doing up here where the letter A is? He was undecided, right? This is the letter, and I'm saying this because according to the way they say it. We don't look at these as letters. But I'm saying according to the way Champollion say, he would say this is the letter Y. Because they be thinking I don't know how to identify these pictures. And I done been there. What they be trying to do, I done 30 years ago. I gave the Book of Dead away and just rebought it again 30 years ago. So right here, this is what they would call the letter B. But what about all of these particular measures? These are not letters according to Champollion. They would say these are determinatives, right? And the same thing right here, family. This would represent the letter K to them. This is all dealing with what they call a Greek alphabet. This is the letter they call the letter K, right? But what about all of these? What are these, family? What are they doing there? So he was trying to find whatever letter that he could find that he felt looked like, you know, whatever it was, you know, that was considered to be a letter, you know, and then compare it to a picture. And then he would come up with that and say, this is my letter. Like he say the hand represent the letter T. And he also would try to say this is T, but what about these symbols here? So basically it was a process of elimination, you know, with this guy, you know, and we can go on and on, but these are all Greek. So the question is, how can you use some Greek to decipher something that existed years ago and never had an alphabet chart? Now, if Champollion could do this chart and we could find an ancient chart that corresponds from the ancient Egyptians with that chart, now you got something to work with. But other than that, it's conjecture. It's called scamming people. They done scammed our people and they eating it up. They eating it up. You know, look at this. And this is what he eventually came up with. This is what he eventually came up with right here, family. This is Champoleon's alphabet list, the one that all of them use. And it ain't even in the abjad order, because y'all do know that every alphabet will be in the abjad order. So when we come up here, this is what we find. So in one, he adopted this as being the S. Now this is a hieratic letter. That's hieratic. He adopted this as being S, right? But look at this. Look at this box. He's saying that this box is this. He's saying that this Q, which sometimes they'll say K depending on who you're dealing with. He's saying that that is this. Nothing alike, family. He's saying that this hieratic letter is this. This is Champollion. This is what he said. Champollion said that this hieratic letter right here is this in pictorial. He say that this letter T in hieratic is this. And so when you do that and you use these symbols and convert them into pictures, that's called transcribing from hieratic into hieroglyphs. And they gave you this transcription as the metal netta. And that's how they created the alphabet. Problem is, Reggie them don't comprehend. They don't get it. You see what I'm saying? I'm giving them an alley-oop and they won't even take it. So what I did is I actually put the ABGD or the abjad hieratic in its right order. So this is what the hieratic would look like without the pictorials added to it. See, that would be the letter A, that would be the letter B, that would be the letter G. You know, that would be the letter D, that would be the letter H, another H, you know, a harder H, and then you have another H here, which is hard. Then you got W. This would be the letter D. Hold up. Let me make sure. Yeah, and this would be the letter T. This would be the letter J or I. You know, this would be the letter Y. This would be the letter K. This would be the letter R. This is all hieratic, family. And so what I can do is if I pulled up, let's say this papyri, I'm going to show you a prime example. Okay, I'm going to use this chart and I'm going to show you how easy it is. This is so that our people can comprehend what's going on. So if you want to be more proficient or learn hieratic with this chart that I've made plain, I got the sound and how you sound it out and everything. Let's go into the chart and look for the letter A. It's important that you start out this way. This is my methodology because nobody else is taught this, right? So I would go through here. This is how I become more, there it go right there. You know, actually, that's the different letter. That's actually the close letter because you can actually confuse them with W. You know what I mean? I'm going to show you that too. Okay, let me go back here and pull this down. Here it is. Okay. See the letter here? Okay, let's go back up here. Okay, so that's the letter A right there, that same letter. See it in there? You know, I can see the letter P. I can see a couple of letters all up in here, right? So it takes time to go through these documents and really break these things down. We have done this, me and my scribes. You see, so what I would do if I want to become knowledgeable of this, I would go through this whole document and look for the letter A. See where I can spot them at, right? There's another one right there, right? This trains my mind. That's another A right there, right? You see, this looks like an A, but it's actually another expression. It actually has the letter F connected to it, right? Here's another letter A right here. See what I'm saying? And you go through that and you do that. This is how I train myself to learn the alphabet. No European has ever taught this. So you go through it and that's how you become familiar with the letters, right? And so once you become familiar with that, now you can move on to your next letter. It takes time to do this, family. And I can look at whole words now, you know, and see them, but it took time for us to do this. See the letter B right here, right? This is the letter B. So what you would do, you go up here and look for that letter B. It looked like an L, right? So when you come up here, and they have many different styles of it too, by the way. You know, that would be the style of it in a different expression, but this is it right here clearly too on the side of the A. So that would be A and B right there, for example. They got better paper that you can look at. Some of this stuff, you know, due to it being took on pictures, it's hard to see, but that's the letter B right there, right? So I would go through this whole document, identifying the letters as I do. And once I have become proficient to see the letter A, to spot the letter B, you know, to see the letter G right here, you know, to see the letter R right here, the letter M right here. Once I'm able to do that through the whole alphabet chart, family, then I can go into actually identifying whole words. You see what I'm saying? Let's go with one more alphabet. I'll just do the abjad since I showed y'all the letter B. I'm just giving you an example. Nobody is teaching this. You see what I'm saying? So this is a methodology that comes from me on teaching you how to get into the hieratic. And you just find the best paper that's clear for you, and you go into it. See the letter G here? I just pointed that out earlier, a few minutes ago. So that's the letter G. So once you have that knowledge, let's pull it up real quick. And the G is often too confused with P. See, that's G right there. That's the letter G. Right? So I would go through the document. There's another G right there. There's another G, but it actually has something connected to it. So actually I know that this is a determinative of what they would like to call it, but it's actually called an indicator. It's a hieratogram. They go that letter B again. This right here would be the letter Y. So this is actually W, B, Y, and M. And that's basically like, I want to say web M. And this is what they would consider a determinant. So I know to separate between these. And then when I come over here, this is another determinant. So this word is in between what they call determinatives. So that's how you separate these words, to write them all the way out. So I just transliterated that straight off the head, and I can go into this. You see what I'm saying? Let's go and confirm what I said. I said that this is G. Let's go back to the alphabet chart. Again here. There you go. That's the letter G. Now what I do after going into this is I simply go to a dictionary and I vet this, because I know what they are hiding under the pictures is really the hieratic. It's called reverse engineering. They reverse engineered the hieratic into pictures, so you reverse engineer it back into its original language. You see? So that's the letter G right there that we pointed out a few minutes ago in the document. Let me get back up here to where I was. What is that? I got to blow it up a little bit here. Just had it. Oh, okay. Scroll it down a little bit. I want to go back to that exact line because it's clear. I done lost my line. Let me get back over here. Where you at, line? I'm looking for you. Need be, I can always switch to another one, but I really want to go back to the one I just had, because there's a couple of them in here I can actually pull out. Where you at? Come here. Okay. Let me go back over here. And so this takes some work, family. It definitely takes some work. Okay, there we go right there. I see it. Here we go. This is my line right here. Right? So this is G. This is W. I'm going to go back over here. I know where I'm at now. I have to keep taking this thing up and down. Okay. There it is right there. Y'all see the letter W right here? And it's two actual letters that's used. It's actually more than this, but these are the two main ones. It looks like a S. So let's go back over here. You know, there it is. That's G. That's the W, right? And this is the letter B, which y'all already know that right there. Let me blow it up for you. G, right? W, that's B right there, right? So let me pull up the B again, where it's actually right there. You know, this is B right here, right? That L looking shape. It's right here. I have to do it this way because our people ain't familiar, ain't never seen it. So I'm going one for one. So that's G, W, L, and this is Y, and this is M. This would be considered what they call a determinative. This is determinative. So that let me know this is the word in between these two here. Right? So again, that is G, W, L, Y, and M. Gube, M. And so when we go into this special drawing, family, you know, we can go into looking up the words, and then we go through the actual using what we call reverse engineering. We take those pictorials, and then we go back to the original source, which is the hieratic letters, and then we come up with the definition of the word, which I'll be doing that in the time of, you know, the debate, so to speak. I'm gonna go into that further. I just wanted to show you how you identify the different letters, but I had to train my eye to be able to see certain things. Now it's better paper than this. You know, it's better, way better paper than this, but this is what I got in front of me right now. So I'm utilizing this. It's some that got even clearer aspects of it. But this, like I said, is your base alphabet and hieratic, and I put it in its proper order, which is abjad. Every true alphabet begins with abjad. That's A, B, G, and D. What happens is when we deal with what we call the Latin alphabet now, the G, you know, becomes what they call C. So it's A, B, C, D. You know, in the Greek, you see A, B, K, D. Right here, you see Champollion demonstrated right here. And this particular establishment in the alphabet was derived from the Phoenician alphabet system. See the K right here, interchangeable. See T is interchangeable with D. You see? So even what they call in Greek is not Greek. But that's a whole nother story. We'll get into all of that, you know, as we move on. I even created a chart over here with the hieratic letters, you know, breaking it down through the sounds of where you pronounce them from. You know, like that letter A, you know, I don't have them in abjad order here. This is the letter B again. That's the Arabic B. You see what I'm saying? This is the letter T, you know, corresponding with the letter D as well. But right here, and then if you look, you know, it tells you where to pronounce these particular letters from. See that T? So looking at the line, you pronounce it there. If you say T, your tongue automatically goes here in your mouth. If you said T. If you said Z, your tongue automatically goes here in your mouth. Th, it automatically go here. T and A, th, it goes right here. So these are the points, you know, in the facial recognition chart on where you, if you say R, you know, R, you know, all of that, lam, you have to come from this part in your mouth. So this is a facial recognition chart, dealing with, the Arabic, because I use Coptic Egyptian, or what we call Egyptian Arabic, to teach pronunciation. I don't use the European way of teaching it. And it makes it easier for our people. So it's really like you're killing two birds with one stone. So they learning the pronunciation in the Arabic, at the same time while they learning also the hieratic. And we also created a chart the other day, which I got to go into this morning with my scribes, with the Demotic. So I'm really doing the work over here. You see what I'm saying? I'm really doing the work over here, family, when it comes to dealing with this. They just talking. So showing you this, now I'm going to go here. Watch this.
Right? So nobody cares about this. I don't see any Arabic. I mean, it might be transliterations of what it sounds like, but this is a irrelevant exercise. This is really an embarrassment.
So you see, he's just trying to act as if this stuff don't make no sense. And he's appealing to his own authority as so-called being a quote-unquote scholar. And he believed that, okay, everybody will write it off and just dismiss it because he Reggie. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And then you put up glyphs, right? And what you say is not deciphered. Kemetian, you're not going to be able to fool the people. We don't care about all of this with Meroic, because we're not talking about that. That's in a later period.
So he talking about he don't care about the Meroitic. This man real disrespectful to the culture of the ancestors. So if Meroitic came later, then why hasn't it been deciphered by Champollion then?
We're not talking about that. We're talking about hieratic, and we're talking about Medu Neter. So was Medu Neter deciphered? Right? Does it say what our ancestors say in English? Right? That's what we're going to be talking about. You wasted our people's time. And again, we can just go back to your name, Kemet.
Now look at him in the chat. He don't know the difference between deciphered and translated. These people have no idea what they're talking about. They don't even know what transliteration is, less knowing the difference between deciphered and translated.
If you use that name, right, then that name has been deciphered. So I don't have to go on. There's a lot of people on the chat. You are wasting our time, young man.
Bro, all that, just get in the ring and I'm gonna prove my premise.
Yo, who is this Heru guy? Heru, knock it off, man. Fall back, Heru. Knock it off.
Yeah.
You can't say that. You pay your internet bill this month,
brother. Are you gonna listen?
I'm going to know because you.
Okay.
With me, right? With childish gimmick tricks. We're talking about the Medu Neter and we're talking about the hieratic. You put something on that didn't even have Arabic letters, right? Please, and I'm gonna get off. I'll go into the background. Please don't waste our time. Okay? I'm just asking you.
Reggie, just be there when it's time to have this discussion, bro.
All right, and with that tough talk don't mean nothing. Let me give the Magi. Hey, Magi, when this is all over and Reggie can pull the W out of this, or if Kemetian somehow give Reggie an upset, are you willing to come in and do the job that Reggie couldn't do? If Reggie
no, that ain't gonna happen. Shout out to the panel. Peace to everybody. You can hear me clear?
Hold up. You still wouldn't think he's a worthy opponent if he take down one of our top researchers?
There's no way in the world that can happen. Reggie is trained by some of the best. Kemetian don't know what he's talking about. He makes so many errors on here. Any of y'all could beat him. Anybody could beat him just with Wiki, like real talk. And so, but I applaud his courage or his effort in being humiliated. But Reggie is definitely
Smash and Reggie are the kings that trying to downplay what it is that they can't deal with. You see what I'm saying? And they think they can get by with that. They've been doing it for so long, but now it's in their face. They got to deal with it.
You're going to bring it to them straight up.
Oh, man.
See, the problem is, when it comes to these guys, they have too much faith in the European.
Wait. Hold on, brother.
Yeah, now you see that right there. I said they got too much faith in the European, and that triggered Q Butter. Watch this.
Brother.
Too much faith.
Hold on, brother. You can't say that. You pay your internet bill this month,
brother. Are you now? What does that have to do with the conversation? Did I pay my internet bill this month? Because I told him he got faith in the European. So what? If the Europeans control the light bill or what we call the phone bill or internet bill, that mean I'm supposed to have faith in them? That mean I'm supposed to believe in the European? Come on now, the way he came out of there when I made that statement, jumping into the conversation. That's why I tell you, these dudes ain't Pan-African, man. They still believe in Massa. And they feel like Kemetian attacking Massa. So they got to make sure that Massa know, oh, it's all right. You know, we on your side. It ain't us over here. You know, we want to let you know we your friend. Watch. You gonna listen.
I'm going to know because you just gave us 40 minutes. I've been waiting to. I love you, bro. You my man, bro. I rocks with you sometimes. But when y'all be jumping out the window, bro, you can't say something. That's a cop out.
How can you speak on something you have no? I jumped out the window because I told Reggie he got too much faith in the European. I smashed. He got too much faith in the European. It triggered Q Butter. Knowledge of Q Butter.
Right now, I've been waiting. The reason why.
So now we got this dude here in the bottom, Zoo 221. He done jumped in now, right? So now I'm dealing with Smash, Reggie, Q Butter, and him. This Kemetian, right?
You've been waiting.
And I beat all of them up. I have over here, so it's not.
No, I don't. I honestly, brother,
to do that.
No.
All I did is overtalk what I was saying. Nothing more. They ain't put nothing up here to prove their premise. Just denied what I said, and that's it. Watch.
This isn't wisdom. I'm displaying. This is discernment, and in the discernment I'm displaying is that the reality is that if we should be able at this point, after hearing both of you speak, recognize how the conversation is going to continue. You just gave us 9 minutes of stuff that was completely irrelevant to the point that Reggie presented.
So you didn't comprehend what was being done right there. You gonna act like you don't know what I was.
No. This in what Reggie present. Understand what. What you tried to do. What you tried to do is present a conundrum. You try to present a fallacy in the logic versus the scholarship. That's what you try to do. You try to say, this is what flat earthers do. Oh, look, we can't find the sunset or some stuff. You try to find a fallacy in something that you don't comprehend, and then you try to superimpose it on the entire field. And that's what I was like. So you're saying that your opinion supersedes linguistics, linguistic professionals, and your response was, you believe in white men. And then on here, you came up and said,
now you see people right there in the audience saying, Kemetian, show some discipline, right? And now this man cut in out of nowhere. And that's how they do it. And they convolute it, then it get crazy. And then Saw end up shedding the showdown. And the information get lost in the fool. They know what they be doing. It's done on purpose. Watch this.
Y'all problem with white men. So I'm gonna ask you, who's your
he accusing me of having a problem with the white man because I said brothers got too much faith in the European. How does that translate? I got a problem with the white man. So he feel like he got to go on this crusade to come against who he considers somebody that hate the European. When I ain't never said that that's his assumption. So they got a lot of that slaveism still in them, family. Watch him now. Because that right there shouldn't have been something that triggered a brother that believe in our people because I made that statement.
Internet provider.
No, listen.
Who's your internet provider?
Listen,
we're gonna get let's get to the white man real quick. Who's your internet provider?
Because why are you offended by me mentioning them?
Who's your internet provider?
Why
who's your internet?
Like you have to
I want to understand. You said we have so much belief in the white man.
Why
Who's
do
your
you have to
internet
defend
provider?
the European right now?
I'm not defending it. I'm defending
What
the right.
does that have to do with the
What?
conversation?
No. What we're doing is removing your offense.
No, you ain't removing
because you
my
try to posture yourself as if you're in a position where you're doing something that's mighty
I feel
black.
like you got too
No,
many
we're not believing in
European-
white people. No, but you
I feel
pay.
like
Who's
you
your
got too
internet
many
provider? That's all I want to
European
know.
I feel
Who's
like
your
you got
internet
too many
provider?
European fans, and you feel like
Who's your? All I want to know. Who's your internet provider?
Listen
Because
to
when
me,
y'all get on this
brother.
platform,
None
you
of that
just said
have nothing
you
to do-
generalized us, beloved.
Nothing. I'm talking to Reggie. Are you coming against me with the language? Are you talking about debating me?
I would just
So
like to
what I
speak.
know is
You just
anytime
had
people-
9 minutes. You the
What
only
I
one that
know-
shared the screen for the entire
I know-
5-hour show.
What I know,
Can I just finish what I'm saying?
you can say what you're saying, but it's not relevant to the conversation.
Let me finish it, and then we feel the same thing about your 9-minute presentation. Ask everybody up here if they feel like you're Rockwell Smash. Do you feel like his presentation was irrelevant?
Man, you know how I feel. Wasn't even cool.
Dude, was his presentation relevant?
It was so relevant.
That's crazy, man.
Come on, bro. Like everybody up here.
He tried to read Merrill Whittick with Arabic,
in opposition,
and then admitted that Merrill Whittick has never been.
And now this cat over here talking about he tried to read Merrill Whittick with Arabic, so we can tell the presentation went over his head. Who is trying to read Merrill Whittick with Arabic? It was a hypothetical expression of me creating an alphabet system showing them what Champollion basically did. And that went over his head. So he talking about I tried to transliterate metal. See, that's how they get people. And some dummies will actually run right off the cliff. They go for that nonsense. This dude don't know what he talking about. He had no idea what was presented for him. But there they go. They on the attack now. Watch this right here. I love it though. Watch this. Wasn't a reading of hieroglyphics in Arabic. Y'all don't comprehend. You don't comprehend. What was done, now that I can speak, what was done is to show you.
You've been speaking forever, bro.
What was done, every time I get up here, I'm speaking forever. Every time I get up here, I can speak for 5 minutes, that's forever. Because you don't want to hear the information. The general opinion of men will never alter the nature of truth.
Time works different for you.
The general opinion of men would never alter the nature of truth, bro. And that means that y'all don't have patience to hear somebody out so that they can give you full understanding. Then you cut into the bill and wonder why you confused. Because you busy trying to combat what's being said rather than listen to what's being said. You already trying to rebut. You ain't even studied what I studied and you rebut. That's a sign of a lack of wisdom. So that being said, family, I've been doing this 30 years. I've been doing this 30. I've been doing this 30 years, family.
And you still a Moor?
I just look youthful. See what I'm talking about? There it is, right there. And it all boiled down to the fact that I'm a Moor. This ain't nothing but racism, family. Coming from our own people. That's the reason why they oppose me, because I'm a Moor. You see what I'm saying? That's ignorant. And you don't agree with a Moor. You see what I'm saying? That's crazy.
And you still a Moor.
And you still can't read the glyphs.
Check this out, right? Check this out. And then this brother talking about you still can't read the glyphs. If I'm telling you I don't read the glyphs, what type of argument is that? These dudes crazy, man. And then this brother here in the box said, Kemetian, we don't want to hear, bro. You sound like you preaching every time you talk. No, I'm talking to you slow because a lot of y'all got a problem understanding what I'm saying. And if I go on a tangent and really start spitting like I can, then you'll be like, man, what is he talking about? You know what I mean? But y'all think I just got on this. I've been doing this for 30 years, teaching my people. What have y'all done to raise your people up?
Don't ask that question. You don't want to ask
one by one. Let's go one by one.
No, we're not doing that measurement, bro. Let's keep it back to your internet provider. Let's go back to my question. My internet provider is Cablevision. Do you believe? Go ahead, Smash. Get him, Smash.
I said we're gonna play what have you done right after this. Let's all.
This is how it always ends, because they want to talk over. Then Saw say, all right, let's close the show down, because they don't want to hear nothing that I'm saying.
Because you're not letting nobody talk, bro.
If you don't like what I'm saying, just get in the ring. So my example of what I was giving is I was showing y'all how I could create my own alphabet system with the English alphabet, and I did it on purpose using the Arabic. I could have used Hebrew to show you that they would correspond on the one-to-one with signs that I had created, to show you how easy it is to use the Greek language and put them on the same signs and then come up and say, I deciphered something. I showed you how quick I could do that. That's what Champollion did. So if you don't comprehend that, that's your fault. And it has everything to do with
Can somebody else respond now? Can we respond now?
Q Butter, go ahead, respond.
So what we saw was information that wasn't relevant, and a suggestion I was going to make to you, right? State your claim first versus trying to make holes in somebody else's. Like, you should have a body of scholars who agree with you. You see what I mean? That's what Reggie was saying. If you automatically embed.
Then Smash came up here talking about, I took his concept. I ain't never seen Smash do what I'm doing now. Like, I'm like, this dude crazy. These people delusional, man.
At your perspective,
they'll do anything to try to make it look like Kemetian don't know what he talking about.
Scholars as
right
white
there in the chat that can see us over their heads.
Right? You just rolled out all of the black scholars who put in thousands of hours.
You see that? Now I wrote out the black scholars. Cheek Antediop went against Western academia. A couple of scholars went against Western academia. I'm not going against my ancestors. I'm going against the European methodology, and I'm saying that it must be replaced with the true language, which is dealing with the hieratic family. Study the hieratic papyrus, and then come talk to me. But if you have not studied this, what are you doing up here arguing? You ain't even getting the premise.
There's other ethnic groups who are involved in the scholar pursuit of understanding. So if you're going to render the entire conversation of academics to white people, and you're going to tell us that and you're limiting yourself, and you're going to try to make this platform seem as though white people's information is like, first of all, we don't do that over here. Like,
he done went on a whole tangent talking about white people. That white, I ain't said nothing about hating no European or going against a European cause of information. I said that they have too much faith in European information. In other words, they don't want to do their own research. They want to get what's given to them and just regurgitate it and be content with that. I'm not content with that. You feel me? Like, come on, bro. You see that? You see that? That's what I'm talking about. We gonna make it plain, though, family. They ain't gonna get away with this. And I'm gonna go to the other spot so I can close this demonstration out. But I just want y'all to see what these guys be doing.
We understand that information is information. And when you try to connotate it that way, just to make your information seem special versus standing on your square, you brought up a Microsoft Word application and had the nerve to use that as an argument to say this is against white people. You literally said, how could you trust white people?
He said, I brought up a Microsoft Word application. When you have to use Microsoft to create your what you call your PowerPoints. So what does me using PowerPoint have to do with the premise that I'm talking about? Because he got offended because I said something about our people having more faith in the European. So don't use the white man TV. Don't use that. You sound crazy when you say something like that. That's ignorance. And that's trying to move the goalposts.
People to decipher it, but then used a white application.
That's what you call being eloquent in your own ignorance. He's being eloquent in his ignorance right now, family. It sounds good because he's speaking it so eloquent, but he's ignorant on what I'm talking about. He done jumped all the way over the fence.
To create an analogy. I can't get with that, Sway. You should have came with some scholars who agree with your premise, and you should have stated your premise first. This has not been deciphered. These are scholars who agree with it. This is the person who agrees with it. These are the reasons.
Now, how many times I done put information up here showing these people sources and the scholars who did it on the same stuff. So let's not act like we ain't had this conversation before. And then they go against the sources. See, the general opinion of men will never alter the nature of the truth, family.
also go with it. This is the doubt that has been casted. You ain't do none of that. You pulled up a bootleg Microsoft Word program and play with some pictures. Let's be.
And none of that ain't got nothing to do with proving me wrong. All he doing is speaking and trying to make it sound like he know what I'm talking about when he don't.
Real, bro.
And what do he even have to do with the conversation? Still ain't got what I said, brother. For example, I didn't present no information at my slides because I got 100.
That's what we're saying.
Sarnetta say commission hold that back. That's why I didn't go into that.
Hey, wait. Hold on, no. You no. Let's not. No. You said Sarnetta cannot share my screen.
You hear me?
Sarnetta said save it, and you said I'm gonna share.
Sarnetta didn't say save it. He said don't put all your stuff out there. That was his thing. You see what I'm saying? Don't do it. Don't share all that. That's what Sarnetta was on. You know, so I could have shared a whole bunch, but then they'd have complained about the time. You see what I'm saying?
One thing. He didn't tell you not to share anything. You chose what that one thing was. And you brought up that Microsoft Word program.
This is the problem right here. You want to talk.
Come on, son. Let me get a word in too, though. Commission Harvey, bro.
Yes, man.
I just want to bust him out real quick.
Now notice when I'm trying to speak, now Smash talking over.
Brief. Hey, Sean, let me share my screen.
Y'all want to say what y'all say, and then
they still biters.
Everybody,
share my screen, son.
That's insane.
I got you.
It's up. With all due respect, I'm gonna let them speak, right?
All right, hold on.
You just spoke the whole show, fam.
You gotta stop him from cutting me off when I build, bro.
Hey, share my screen for me, son.
I'm gonna share your screen. Hold up for 1 minute. Everybody, hold on. All right, I'm dropping the link inside of the chat. I need everybody to subscribe. All right, this is a new channel. It's called Cam Up Podcast. This is where I will be doing my interview, one-on-one interviews. All right, so please subscribe to the channel. We got 744 people in the building. Subscribe, hit the like, hit the bell. Come on, Smash, subscribe. Did you subscribe, Smash?
Oh yeah, I'm on there. Yeah, I'm on there.
Reggie, did you get it? Did you subscribe? Subscribe.
I'm about to hit the button right now.
Commission.
Okay, where's that, son?
Chat. Click the link. Subscribe. This is where
I just subscribed.
I'm gonna be bringing all of y'all over to do one-on-one personal interviews with us.
Okay.
This is where we're gonna get it in at.
Okay.
It's the Cam Up Podcast. All right.
The one that Max Bird got?
Yes, the one that Max.
I done did on Sarnetta TV and came to this mug and tried to do it over for y'all. Fumbled and bumbled all over the guy.
Now he trying to say I took his example of dealing with this. He even tried to say my name come from him. My name come from my chairman. You know, so what? This is crazy. Yes, say
it made itself look silly. Now you don't remember when I did this, side? It's craziness
when you did that.
And he was right there. And so it's just crazy. They still be biting. They don't even got no source of information. They just try to take what you put up and regurgitate it. But if I was to go through this in 1 minute, it would actually make sense because I'm the source of it. Now, right here, I just started with my own shapes and characters I made up out of the clear blue sky. It don't make nothing. And I'm illustrating the use of a trilingual inscription. If you get 2 scripts, and you know 2 of the scripts, you start to be able to numerically code and say, okay, we got 2 right here and it's 3 right here. We got 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right here, and we got 5 right here. We still know we got the same total or close to the same total. But when you have a script that you understand, now you have a guide to the other 2 scripts or maybe the other 1 script that you don't. So next time you jack my presentation, also learn how to do it.
See this here, I don't even be on that cat channel. I've been called over there when he talk about me, but I ain't never seen this. And this dude is delusional. You see what I'm saying?
So that people
they'll
can
do anything
and understand what you're
I
doing.
jacked his presentation.
I'm out.
See what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, Smash, you got to be careful too now, because I know you the rap god, but Kemetian, he gets busy as well. Hey, Kemetian,
I'm trying to this with information to back it. You know, and I give honors to our elder Walter Williams for all he did, you know, but I'm talking about I have actual sources saying what I said. Like I said, I gave the example to show y'all that when you create an alphabet, that I can do the same thing with Meroitic that hasn't been deciphered. Put the English alphabet, I did that purposely. Put the Arabic, you know, transliteration on it because it transliterated the same. And then we brought it into the English in Google Translate to show you what the English translation was. And so that was showing you how quick it is. And I could have did it with the Hebrew language if I wanted to. I could have did it with African language if I wanted to. And it would have been the same thing. And so the problem is they have accepted Champoleon's measure as being what it is. My premise is that the ancient Egyptians didn't use that method because Champoleon's chart didn't exist during that time. It ain't hard to comprehend that. If Champoleon's chart and his alphabet chart started with him, then you have to show an alphabet chart that existed prior to that, you know, to show that the ancestors' breakdown will be the same. Now, I have scholars, the Chicago University, telling you that a lot of this stuff that we accept in this translation, they say that this is a figment of our imagination and what we have created. You see, I have other information saying these are pseudo hieroglyphics coming from the Champollion period. I have people who use the same methodology, but they did it in the Italian aspect, and Champollion attacked that. Somebody using the same methodology he used. So that means he debunked himself. So I have a source proving Champollion debunked his own methodology. I ain't gonna show that now. I'm gonna show that during the debate. Also, this is where I stop at. If Champollion had a dictionary that he created, then we should be able to see that dictionary. Why do you think Champollion's dictionary in Coptic don't exist, even though they speak of it? I stop right there.
If I can, I'm on the panel with elders. This is Zoo. I don't know if I can comment real quick. If I can speak,
go ahead and speak.
Kemetian.
Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera.
Yeah, Kemetian, I respect you, brother, but I think I see kind of where you got some misunderstandings. First of all, you spoke of Champollion and using Greek and making up terms that fit the symbols. That's not how that happened. And furthermore, how come you don't mention the fact that Champollion used Coptic, which is supposed to be a language related or the last stage of Medu Neter?
You want the answer to that question?
If I can ask another one after that, or
okay.
you want me to,
you can ask another, but you want me to answer that one first, or you want to ask?
Which one do you want me to keep going, or what?
Okay, I answer the question, then you ask the next one, and I'm gonna show you the example. Now, you said that Champollion used Coptic, right? That's what you say, right?
Yeah.
Now let me show you something, good brother. You know, I'm giving you too much. This is Champollion chart right here. You see this? This is Champollion chart. You see that, right?
No.
Let me blow it up a little bit.
It's not being shown.
You see that?
No.
He ain't show it yet.
Oh, it ain't. Oh, Sai ain't shared it yet. What, he on the phone?
No, he just showed it just now.
Okay. There we go, right there. Good brother. You know, and this is Champollion's chart. He's comparing this to Demotic, right? These are the pictorial signs right here. Now, normally they would say that this represents a letter Y in hieroglyphics, right? And they say this represents the letter R, right?
Not necessarily.
So what? Hold up, listen.
We having a conversation, right? Or you trying to have a lecture?
Let me answer your question, brother. I got to give this example because you say I use Greek alphabet. That's how you can tell they don't want to receive the information you bring. As soon as you start explaining, they try to go into a rebut of the information instead of Coptic, and he used Coptic. I have to show you
exactly what you said.
That's what you said.
On the screen.
So now look, this is Greek language, bro. If you read it right there, you see that it says Greek language, bro. G-R. That's what they call Greek. Greek, right? Now this is actually Greek alphabet. I ain't gonna go through all of them. Champolion's table hieroglyphic phonetic letters with their Demotic and Greek equivalents. See, Demotic. They talking about I showing Coptic, but it's telling you that that's Greek right there. See, that's what I'm saying, family. Disingenuous. Greek here. That's Greek, brother.
Okay,
not,
I get it.
Coptic.
So
I get
you're
what you're saying
saying
when you say that.
I get what you're saying. You done?
And that's all I got to say.
Done?
All right, can you scroll down the chart a little bit, if you don't mind?
Yeah, right here. You want me to go here?
If you don't mind, I appreciate what you were saying. But
Smash,
it didn't falsify what Zeus said. You just showed a chart that appeared to have Greek on it. Zeus said that he used Coptic in the decipherment of the term. That don't falsify what he said.
Yes, it does. Because this
alphabet and you having a misunderstanding again.
This is Greek right here, bro.
You were showing us. It's Greek on your chart that you're showing.
This is Champolion's chart. This is Champolion's chart, bro.
Bro.
This is his chart.
Having a misunderstanding.
You see the analogy? I hear what you're saying. But you said he used it in the decipherment. You
are looking at a script.
You still ain't looking at what I'm saying.
I'm looking at what you're saying. That is not what he used to decipher the language.
You still ain't listening.
You are looking at individual characters that he was.
Let me ask you a question, bro.
No, I'm asking you the question right now. You keep trying to hog the mic, bro. Hold on.
Ain't nobody hogging no mic, bro. You just want to dominate the conversation.
I'm the one that spoke to me in the conversation thus far, bro. How you saying that?
Yo, one at a time, y'all. Let's go.
So listen, Kemetian, that's crazy. Like you've been dominating the convo, bro.
All them individuals been talking over, right? And that's what they do. They gaslight, and then when you try to answer them, they speak over the answer that they ask you a question in regards to, and then try to act like you talking over. See the head game they like to play with our people? They can't play with me like that.
Let me just share something real quick, man. It ain't gonna take long at all. At all.
So, basically, he went and read somebody with Napoleon.
Well, you gotta be concise.
Hold up, bro. Don't tell me how to talk. You feel me?
I'm gonna tell you how.
You gotta let him fine, brother.
Yeah, the brother just now you stood down, but when I go to talking, you talk over me, and don't nobody act like they see that.
I'm just saying, if you can,
there you go again.
Cut it down a little.
Go ahead, bro.
People cannot get understanding, brother, when you do that. Convoluting the conversation ain't gonna make it better. Now let me show you something, good brother. There is no such thing in my book. What they are calling Greek right there, that ain't even what they call it. Because I can show you that alphabet being called many other things. What I'm saying is this. If there's no hieratic on the Rosetta Stone, and if Coptic is Coptic the same as hieratic? I'm asking you a question, brother.
What are you saying right now? You sound.
Is Coptic the same as hieratic? There is no hieratic on the Rosetta Stone, but I'm asking you: is the Coptic?
You asking me another irrelevant question, my brother?
No, brother, it's very relevant.
It's completely irrelevant because you know why?
Relevant.
Let me tell you why it's
irrelevant.
irrelevant.
You a question.
Can I tell you why
it's
yes
irrelevant? Or no?
Can I tell you why it's irrelevant?
It's yes or no, good brother.
No, it's an irrelevant question. It's not going to add to the
when you answer, then you can tell me why it ain't irrelevant.
No, but Coptic is Coptic. Coptic is Coptic, right? When does Coptic first appear?
Bro, I asked you a question, bro. I'm giving you the opportunity to answer that and explain it.
Listen, Coptic is Coptic. Hieratic is hieratic.
Hieratic is hieratic. You're going to say Coptic is Coptic and hieratic is hieratic. He's going to try to go against that in a minute. Right?
You have to be conscious of the chronology. But listen, let me finish my answer.
Go ahead.
When I was talking, I did not bring up hieratic. What I brought up are the cartouches of the kings of the ancient kingdom. Okay? So that's what he used to decipher it using Coptic and other means. But you seem to have a problem with mentioning the fact that he used an actual Egyptian language to do this. And you skip right over that and go straight to Arabic and try to do what you did with Merowitic And those aren't even related languages.
You still don't comprehend that, good brother. I'm letting you go run along with the answer because you're trying to explain the premise.
You're trying to pull the people in a
I ain't pulling the people. I'm saying exactly what I put up there. And the problem is I showed my screen and I showed you Champollion's alphabet beside pictures, beside a Greek language, brother. And you saying he translated it with Coptic. So my thing is, you just admitted that hieratic and Coptic is two different languages. The reason I asked you that question is because
why you keep lying to the people?
You say hieratic is hieratic. You say hieratic is hieratic and Coptic is Coptic. You didn't say hieratic is hieratic and Coptic is Coptic.
Let me share my screen one more time.
Hold up. You didn't say hieratic is hieratic and Coptic is Coptic. You didn't just say that. You're gonna sit here and lie when them people just heard you say that.
What is that?
I know the people that put a one in the chat if y'all heard this brother say hieratic is hieratic and Coptic is Coptic. Everybody that's in there.
Whatever you do, make sure you do it in the toughest environment.
So y'all notice, y'all see all the ones came up there. I told them to put a one in the chat if they heard this brother say hieratic is hieratic and Coptic is Coptic, right? And this is what Sa ended the show at.
Right. That's the only way we grow. Yo, roll call for them tough niggas who act inspiring. You can't hit the stage with my vets if you don't meet requirements. Heard you did all that work from the fifth to the first when I birthed your retirement. You hanging it up and it's still not enough in the toughest environment. Toughest environment, niggas.
So you seen all them people put that in there, right? Everybody seen that basically this dude tried to lie, and get out of this. This is what we ended at, because what Reggie did is he went live on his channel, and I'm gonna show you how dirty he like to play. And you don't really go up in somebody's channel because they're gonna try to control the narrative. This is where I'm gonna cut it off at. We ain't gonna even deal with the whole video. I'm gonna just show you what he tried to do. This is what Reggie tried to do after the show. Watch this. And this is what we're gonna shut it down at. Okay, right here. Okay, there we go. Now let's see. Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna stop it right here. So in Kemetian, hey, I got some brothers that speak your language, Arabic. You're using an Arabic example. So I got some brothers that speak Arabic. I got Brother La, Brother Brooklyn, and Brother Morpheus. Come on, let's have an Arabic speaking party. Come on, I'm gonna put the link in. You're not scared, you don't run. You tell everybody you don't run, right? Come on in. So now you're going to, what you did was you put
that translation is wrong, yo.
Excuse me, Morpheus?
I said that translation is wrong.
So, but he put it on, so I guess he verified it. Let's hear what, let's confirm. Let's confirm. Yes?
Brother Reggie, you see the tricknology that he did?
No.
He did the tricknology. He did the 5%ers when they, Nation of Gods and Earth, when they tell you Islam stands for I, self, Lord.
Now notice these brothers didn't even see what was going on here. He went and got them and involved them in the information that was being got. So they giving opinions. Morpheus is going to be the only one that's wise enough. The brother Brooklyn was on point at first, but you're going to see once I get in there, it's going to become a thing. Now I want to challenge you on who can speak the Arabic. And you're going to already see what my premise is on that, which has been the same thing since I've been on HOK. Watch this.
Master.
Self and master, yeah.
When Islam,
that's
the root
exactly
word
what
of
he did.
Islam is salam. The root word of Islam is salam, which means peace. Nothing about mastering anything. And they say Allah is arm, leg, arm, head. So he's doing one of these, taking Arabic words and then using English letters to fit his narrative, perhaps. I'm not sure what was that about, but that's way off.
That's why I was saying. That's why I was saying to you, brother. It seems like he's trying to correlate whatever he just put up and trying to draw a bridge from there to Arabic. Which how he's gonna prove it? I don't know.
You see
now on the bottom. Let me just see on the bottom. It says it gives some.
You see how all of them being misled. You know, even the brother Law, they keep talking about drawing a correlation between the Arabic and bridge it into the glyph. When I told them that that is rhetorical sarcasm, it was created for a purpose of basically mocking Champoleon's alphabet, saying that I can do the same thing in a small matter of time. But he have got them involved, making them think that this is a conversation about Arabic. See the deception of Reggie. Watch this. Watch this now.
Some Arabic, right? Can y'all see that? It might be too small. I'm trying to see if I can blow this up. It says translating in this Arabic. There's the Arabic script. Do y'all see that?
Right. See what he did. What he did was okay. So Arabic has, as we know, 28 letters, and it's letters that aren't even in the English language or pronunciation. Like the ayn or ghain is different than jeen.
Right.
Yeah, and then so it's and then the vowels also a bit different. So it's definitely wouldn't match up the same Arabic lettering system, which he's using English alphabets.
So and that's correct. That's why he lost that.
You're not talking yet. You're not talking yet, Kemetian. Kemetian, you're not talking yet.
That's why I'm finna get off right
Okay,
now.
So let Kemetian on.
Bro. Okay, they want you to speak.
Reggie,
speak, Kemetian.
Please, brother Kemetian.
Don't run, brother. Don't.
So Reggie called me up there because this is what he want to do. He want to try to abuse me, in the public, so to speak, right? He don't want to hear what I'm saying. His duty is to shut down. Only reason he want to hear because the brother Morpheus said, let the brother talk. Watch this.
Don't run.
Morpheus. I don't mind
brother,
talking with y'all.
No. It's cool. It's cool. Let me say this. Kemetian, let me say this. I greet you in peace, brother, and I'm just trying to understand your premise.
Thank you, brother.
So I just, I'm gonna give you the floor because I don't want to disagree just for the sake of disagreeing with you. You feel me? I'm trying to understand your premise. So help me out with that, please.
Okay. Now, what I did, right? Because I also have a Hebrew version of this, right? My key was to try to make the audience understand how easy it is to create an alphabet with pictorials, right? I just chose the Arabic script because most of our people are familiar with it. I know some of the letters on there wouldn't convert over because I got the English up there and I'm dealing with English, so they wouldn't convert into some of the Arabic, right? Just like the letter E. E is not in Arabic. It would be the I when somebody transliterated or a Y. We know this, those who know Arabic. So the key was not even focusing on the Arabic itself. I did that purposely to show them when it transliterate from the English, that in which you seen come forth when I translated it, it was going to come out that way through the translator. So that wasn't even the issue. My issue was to show them how quick I could create something on a 1-for-1. Like I said, I mismatched the English with the Arabic, knowing that certain characters wouldn't translate over. He don't comprehend that. He don't get that I'm making the point that these pictures are translating on a 1-to-1 and it's mirror-itic. It wasn't even the normal hieroglyphics you deal with, which mirror-itic ain't even been transliterated. So I was asking them, how am I able to do that? You see what I'm saying? By creating that particular thing that quick. It's the same as what I was trying to show them that Champollion did when creating his measure. Didn't have nothing to do with focusing on the Arabic because I got a Hebrew one as well. I just didn't want to go into it because Sa was like,
so you did
don't
that.
Give it all up. So I knew the errors that would be in the translation, when it came through, but I wanted them to see it, because Arabic and English, there are different values in some of the letters. He don't comprehend that though. Y'all do. That brother that spoke earlier, he was right when he said what he said, and that's why I came on here.
Okay. So on that note, I don't have any conflict on that part. Now that I understand what where you went with it. So for me at that point, I don't have any pushback at that point. Me personally.
Hold up. So Morpheus, he didn't agree disagree with what it is that I put up there. He didn't have no problem with it. Now watch how the conversation go a little further over. What it turned into. It was rhetorical
something, but hold on, that's something.
Sarcasm is what it was, really.
That's something that you made up. That's something that you made up.
Yeah. That's what I was showing him.
Okay. So
how quick it is.
Did you address that at the beginning? You made all that up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was letting. Now I could have did the same thing. I could have put the Arabic alphabet on there, right? And if I would have did that right there, most of the audience weren't gonna relate to that because they deal with English. You know, I never said I'm a speaker of common Arabic. I deal with the Quranic Arabic, you know. Now you hear that? You hear that, right? I say I never said I'm a speaker of common Arab, meaning I don't talk to Arabs. We don't have no conversations. But I deal with Quranic Arabic. It's a difference between the two, family. And Morpheus gonna admit it in the end after we go round about a little bit. But this other brother up here gonna start gaslighting because he feel like he know Arabic, so he want to get in the Arabic speaking contest. But listen to what I said here from the beginning.
Oh, so you did? Oh, so you did?
Yeah, we deal with Arabic al-Fusha too. So do we.
Yeah. We also deal with.
We also deal with Arabic al-Fusha.
Yeah, I know y'all familiar with that, but what I'm saying is, you know, most people think that I say I speak Arabic, and I never made that claim in all my years. I said that I teach, you know, Quranic Arabic. I learned from a brother in Egypt, you know, 30 years ago. He taught me what we call tajweed, which is the proper pronunciation of the Arabic, right? But I had already memorized the alphabet before I met this brother, right? So a lot of the stuff that I learned, I can go into a Quran word for word. You know, like I even came up with my own way of dealing with the alphabet in the way I teach the people. You know, like in my aspect, you know, I will always say, and he taught me the Coptic pronunciation as well, because he was from there. So he said, this is the Egyptian, you know, expression or dialect, you know. And I came up with the Alif, Ba, Ta, Ta, Jim, Ha, Ka, Do, Zol, Ra, Ze, Sin, Shin, Sod, Do, Tor, Zor, Ein, Rein, Fa, Quaf, Kaf, Lam, Mim, Nun, He, War. Yeah, that's how I taught the people that study under me in a 7 mean sequence, so to speak. Actually, I would go into more like harmonics with it, you know. And so the original alphabet wasn't even in that order. That's just the way that goes and flows. It actually is in an abjad order. It will be Alif, Ba, and then Jim and Da. You see what I'm saying? That would be the proper order according to the abjad. People don't know that. So when I get up here, I ain't never said I speak, you know, just conversational Arabic.
So you teaching people languages you don't know?
Say that again, brother.
You teaching people languages you don't speak?
No, what I'm saying is when I go into Quran,
Quran
right?
is in Arabic, bro.
Listen to me. I can pull Quran up and I can read that, right? I can read that, but that's not.
So you can read Arabic.
That's not spoken Arabic. I'm talking about day to day, brother. Is what I'm saying. Day to day.
If you can pull it up,
day to day Arabic, Quranic Arabic, two different.
Yeah,
things.
we speak
Y'all
Quranic
know
day
that.
to day Arabic. No.
I know
You're talking about an Arabic. You're talking about Arabs.
Yeah, but
who
day to
speak
day
slang.
Arabic and Quranic Arabic is two different things, good brother. Do
No,
you
when
agree?
No, I do not agree because
we
only speak Arabic al-Fusha. We don't speak. Hold on. Let me clarify. We speak Arabic al-Fusha, which is Quranic Arabic. We didn't learn in an Arab country.
See these brothers saying they speak Arabic, you know, as Quranic Arabic. And bro, you only recite Quran. You don't speak Quran. I know they've been taught certain things on the Dr. York, and that's what, you know, I was trying to get them to understand. But
we learned it right here in America. So
so y'all speaking Quranic Arabic?
We speak Arabic al-Fusha. Yes,
so I didn't know y'all was
what we were
y'all was
saying to you.
speaking Quranic Arabic, but in the Arab world, brother, they'll tell you, for example, 7 different dialects in Arabic according to the teaching of Islam. You know,
actually, it's 14. Really, it's really 14.
It's really 14. It's not 7. It's 14.
Right. That's okay. But what I'm saying is this, good brother. This is the way that they normally traditionally teach these things. So when it comes to dealing with the Arabic, now I could listen, like for example, when they was dealing with 9/11, and I was listening to people speaking in Arabic, I can hear what they were saying based on the words that I know. You know what I mean? but I ain't gonna sit here and act like I'm fluent in having a conversation in Arabic. And you don't have to deal with that in order to go into Quran and translate versions, bro. All I need is an Arabic dictionary.
Okay, so basically,
because I can read the script. If you put some Arabic in front of me, I can read it, transliterate it. Some words I know, but I don't know all of the words in Arabic. But certain words I know when I see them, you know, whether they are in the transliteration or whether they are in the actual script itself. So I can actually, which I'm working on it now, translating my own version of Quran. You know, you don't have to be talking in conversation to do that. Just like when they trying to deal with Medu Netta, you don't have to be talking to somebody when you translate something. You ain't having no conversation with somebody, you know. And so that part dealing with the Arabic, like I said, is rhetorical sarcasm that was put in there to show them that I could compare English alphabets to them pictures, which was Meroitic, not even the Egyptian, because Meroitic came later. But there is no translation of the Meroitic, and just to prove, you know, like I said, that I could use the Arabic, which I got one with Hebrew as well. And I was gonna pull.
I'm gonna finish the rest of.
So can we also hold on, Reggie? So what we can basically say, Morpheus, Morpheus, just hold on for 1 second. So we basically what we can say right now essentially is what you said from the beginning is basically Kufa and Sheikh.
No, I tell you what, the best way I can do this right here, I'm gonna pull up some Arabic right now, right? And I want y'all to tell me when I say the word.
But brother Kemetian, you just admitted.
Listen to me. I want to give y'all the opportunity to tell me if this word is right or wrong. And I also have the button I can play it and it's gonna say if I'm right or wrong as well.
We're not speaking about Google because I understand what you're about to do.
Google. I'm talking about Quran, brother. I'm talking about Quran. Real Arabic.
This is my
y'all
Commission.
allow me to do that, brothers?
Yeah, Commission. Listen from
ahead,
you. Like what I'm trying to that's not really my my argument. What I'm trying to understand, right, is that when you show the hieroglyphics, right,
right,
and then you show the transliteration of the Arabic.
Yes, sir.
Or were you saying that in the hieroglyphics that it was saying the same thing? That
no, sir. What I was saying is
that's where I got lost at.
Okay.
All right. But he made that up though. He manipulated all of that.
That was freestyle. Yeah, it was freestyle.
So now Morpheus got an understanding of what I'm saying, but this brother talking about he manipulated, he made that up. Of course I made it up. It's a hypothetical chart to show, again, creating what I call a rhetorical, sarcastic, alphabetical chart toward what Champollion did. This other brother now is trying to get into how he can prove that he can speak Arabic when I'm telling him I don't have Arabic conversation with Arabs. But you don't need to have a conversation with an Arab in order to translate a Quran, because Quranic Arabic and regular spoken Arabic is not, considered the same dialect. So just because the Quran was revealed in Arabic don't mean that it was revealed in the dialect of the Arabs. It was actually revealed in the dialect of divinity. You see? And that's two different things. And that's where he getting it mixed. It's just like in the Hebrew. You have what you call the Masoretic text. You have a text called Yiddish. But it would be crazy to confuse Yiddish, with Paleo Hebrew. You see what I'm saying? They don't understand. Morpheus got it, but the other brother, he gonna be trying to battle with Arabic. Like, bro, you sound crazy. I said that earlier. This was
falsehood.
Like I said,
it's not.
And then Law say it's Kufr. How when I showed you something that ain't no Quranic passage, and so I had to, that's where we end up clashing at.
Not freestyling. It's falsehood.
No, it's not.
That's why I said it is Kufa. It's Kufa and Sheikh.
You made it up.
Brother. It's not falsehood because
you manipulated it.
So he calling it Kufr and Shirk, meaning associating partners with Allah in disbelief. When I ain't mentioned no Quran or nothing up in here, but I'm getting ready to read the Quran to show them that I can read the Quran in Arabic, and they gonna deny it. Not Morpheus, but the other one's gonna deny that I'm reading Quran. Watch this foolery, because I'm getting ready to. Oh no, I didn't, brother.
That's just cool for
what I'm saying. You gotta listen. I understand you don't like the fact that I'm Moorish, good brother, and you Muslim.
I didn't know what you
like
were. No, I didn't know what you were.
But
I'm
understand
just
what
now.
I'm saying. Understand what I'm saying, good brother, because I know what I'm doing. This example again was to show how Champollion. I made this on purpose to show how
So you made it up on purpose.
Listen, you gonna let me say what I say, brother, before you cut me off? Because that's the problem.
Yum from love.
So you see, Reggie kicked me out. You see what I'm saying? Now this is where the shenanigans go, and watch this.
The rules is that yes, we can ask his answer his question, but the rule is today is that you only get 2 minutes at best to make your point. This is a House of Consciousness. This is a show underneath Sinetta Studios, but I get to make the rules. So if you want to make your point, you got 2 minutes to make the point. But they have to, and if they ask you a question, you got 2 minutes to respond to their question. So if someone interjects and asks you a question, Kemetian, you got 2 minutes to respond. They have spent these. Now you say that you learned that you have been who you are for 30 years. I'm 58 years old. So 30 years from me, wow, that's a long time. And I'm 58. Maybe you might be my age. I don't think so. Right? So now they are saying, well, they know Arabic, right? They've been speaking it for as long or longer than you have been studying what you've been studying. They actually have been speaking Arabic. So so I just want to say that I want to get you back on, Kemetian, right? I want you to answer the question that Brother Law asked you about even doing this, right? Now, I know you're doing this to show an example, but you chose Arabic, right? So I'm going to let you back in. Go ahead.
Hey, Reggie, this is why I didn't want to come up in here, bro. Because, see, you want to control the narrative.
Okay, so now I am controlling the narrative because it is my show. You're not running this show. I don't go to your channel. Answer the question or leave.
Yeah, I'm going to go, bro. I'm going to let you have it because I see what you're trying to do. Good love, bro. To the people that
don't go.
No, I'm going to leave, bro.
Don't leave, brother.
Don't run.
Okay,
Answer the question.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let Ramin,
y'all
moderate.
This is what I'm talking about in our community. You know, this is what I can't stand when it comes to dealing with, you know, the men in our community. Rather than tell that man, Reggie, you know, we know that Sinetta let him get that platform to do what he doing. But if you call me up in there and I come in there and I start speaking, and then you interject over me speaking, you put me in the little back area, right? While I'm talking, and then they say, all right, bro, don't leave. You know, but you ain't checking that man. Y'all don't have the fortitude to check that man and say, bro, don't do that. Morpheus gonna say, hold up, bro, no, don't do that. But the other individuals now, they basically on the attack with him. So it's basically like 3 of them in opposition. They don't even know what they arguing about. You see what I'm saying? That's crazy. Why? Y'all honorable. Y'all will say, bro, let the man speak. But
no, you've been talking. No, listen. This is Brother Brooklyn. 1 minute.
You disrespectful, bro.
Please,
and I know what you're trying to do, but that ain't gonna stop the people from hearing what it is I teach, bro.
May I speak?
I ain't got nothing against now one of y'all, but if you were honorable, you would let me finish what I'm saying.
No,
instead of talking over me when you ask.
Reggie said everybody got 2 minutes.
When you ask the question, bro, when you ask the question, and I'm telling you the meaning of what I'm saying, and you're trying to convolute it, and I'm telling you this was created, bro. You don't even know why this chart was created. This chart is a part of what we're getting ready to debate. So I created this to show them I don't believe hieroglyphics is language. And it is not Kufa because that's not Quran that I placed there. That's random English words that were translated through Google Arabic, bro. So
we got that. We understand that, Kemetian. We understand. This is Brother Law.
But you in error when you say that's Kufa law. because that's not Quran. That's a false charge, and I let Allah deal with that.
What I'm asking,
So now when
may
we
I ask a
come back
question?
here, this is all I got to say, bro. I'm answering your previous question.
What was my
This is
previous
not
question?
falsehood, because I created this as a hypothetical chart to show how I could create my own alphabet and then prove that Champollion did the same thing. I chose this Arabic here, again, the transliteration, so that I can show you that between these two letters, I did that perfectly, and I did it purposely. So
brother,
what y'all arguing ain't got nothing to do with my intent.
Okay, so Kemetian,
no.
To make it look like I tried to deal with Arabic when I told you that.
Let's say we understand
Brother
your
Reggie, brother Reggie, brother,
Can I hear from the brothers, Reggie? Can I hear
brother
what
Reggie.
Please, guys, please. This is Brother Commission, right? For me, right? I'm trying to get the understanding, right? I'm trying to get the understanding. So you made your own alphabet up in this example, right?
Yes, sir.
Can you please point out the alphabet for me?
Yes, sir. Right up here, just when I say, I basically took, okay, this is English. You see this in the pictorials?
Yeah.
Okay, that's basically the same thing that's under the bottom. Only thing is I kept that in pictorial, and then I basically changed the font and then put it there, right? Now.
Okay, but okay, no, hold, just so I'm with you. Just so I'm with you. Hold on.
Yes,
just so I'm with you. So the I right there, right? You didn't make that up, correct?
No, sir. No, sir. It came basically by me using the English alphabet.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to understand. If you made your own alphabet, I'm trying to see where's the alphabet at. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, what I'm saying is right here, this was a hypothetical alphabet, right? And so it's ABC. See how I applied them to each picture up here? Like the A represent the man, the B represent this. So if you look at the I right there and look at the I in the chart, it's D, right?
I'm on my phone, so I can't see that.
Can't see it?
Okay.
Can you see it, Brother Law?
I see it. Yes,
Can you
I
see
saw
it? Okay, so if you see this next letter, which is A, it's the man with his hand in his mouth, correct?
Right. And
if you see the other letter, that's what they would call a feather, it's the E, right? We know it's no E in Arabic. Even though some people would transliterate certain things with the E for the sound of English people, speaking people.
Oh, so you're doing this. Oh, you're doing this all phonetically.
Yeah. And showing them how I could create a chart that quick. And I was saying that Champollion did the same thing. That's the argument I was making. It wasn't I use Arabic just to show you, even though this is a random, like I say, I got a Hebrew version as well.
Oh, I got it. Okay, I got what you did. I got it. Yeah. I got it. You're Reg. I got what he did. Yeah. All right.
And you know, I could have used Coptic. I could have actually used the Coptic alphabet because they got that in Google as well, and did it that way. I could use many African dialects and everything. I just put the pictures up here because Meroitic has not been deciphered. So if Meroitic has not been deciphered, but I put it on the 1-for-1 with the English alphabet, and I come up with a transliteration in Arabic, it's called rhetorical sarcasm. You know, to show him that what you think Champollion did, look at what I did. You see what I'm saying? So I wasn't saying pictures can be read. This is my premise of going in opposition, bro. And he went to, he put Arabic in there because he didn't comprehend what I was doing. It was given a working model on how I feel and know that Champollion created the alphabet, and I got information to back it. And this is what we're gonna discuss in our debate, if he take the debate. You know, I didn't even go into all my stuff to back it up, bro. And the people that's looking, they don't comprehend this. Some of them that's saying what they saying, they don't even know what I did. But Brother Morpheus, now that I've done, I feel you honest, and I feel the Brother Brooklyn honest. Now that I've explained this, can you tell them what I did?
So you're gonna believe that I'm not honest, brother?
No, I ain't saying you ain't honest, Law.
I'm just listening.
Had to correct you. I had to correct you on the aspects of saying that it was haram, because that's not Quranic Arabic. You know, if I would have put a Quranic ayat in here, then that wouldn't have been good. But this is random Google Arabic, bro.
I guess that leaves out me and Reggie as the dishonest ones. But
they don't know. Reggie don't know.
I just want to say peace, Hotep, and salam to the panel and chat. You know, but
peace, brother, peace.
Kemetian, you do know that the Meroitic alphabet that you pulled up. That's just the alphabet. When they say that it's not deciphered, they're talking about the actual language and not the script.
Good brother, you still ain't getting what I'm saying.
I'm just asking you a question, brother.
I know, bro. I got both of them. I got the actual key to deciphering that, and I'm working on it right now. The actual Meroitic, but that's a whole nother story,
brother. If you have the key to translate the Meroitic, why are you using Arabic?
You still ain't getting what I'm saying, bro. This is a hypothetical, rhetorical piece of sarcasm to show him how Champollion created his alphabet, bro.
But see, this is also what I was trying to. This is also what I was trying to explain to you, brother.
You ain't gonna.
He didn't just use symbols.
You still ain't listening to what I'm saying, bro.
I don't think you
The
listen
thing
to what I'm
is,
saying,
the thing is, bro, is you have accepted what you accept, but you don't have what I have over here, bro.
Neither do you have what I have, brother. How do you think you just got something that
you cannot look, I'm gonna show you how. I'm gonna show you how. This is the same thing we was doing. I asked you a question, and everybody put a 1 in the chat. You tried to deny it,
because
bro.
you tried to flim.
You tried to deny it, bro.
Coptic is Coptic. Hieratic is hieratic. That does not mean that they're separate languages.
You say hieratic is hieratic.
That does not mean that they're separate languages, brother.
Bro,
let's be honest.
Hieratic and Coptic is not the same. Is there hieratic on that Rosetta Stone? No. There is no hieratic on the Rosetta Stone.
There's no point to that.
It is a point to
making
that.
points and
I'm gonna
saying
show you
things,
the point
but there's
to
no
it.
point to the
I'm gonna show
general
you
argument.
the point to it. Just because you don't accept it, bro, don't make it untrue.
So tell me, what's your point now?
Tell you the point.
What's your point for bringing that up? There's no hieratic. There's no hieratic on the Rosetta Stone.
Wait. Okay. So
Reggie kicked me off the panel again.
Okay. So Morpheus says he knows what he is doing, right? Law is paying attention, and Brooklyn. What is your point? Morpheus says that he knows what he's doing. I'll get to Morpheus later. Brother Brooklyn, why would he use Arabic, right, when most of the people don't know Arabic? Wouldn't it be better to do a better example with a language that people did know? So the problem is he's using Arabic, but he's not using any characters, but he comes up with a transliteration of an Arabic word, and then he puts it in Google Translate, right? And then the translation of Google says this. This is what Google says when he puts it in. And he didn't say that was wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna let Kemetian back in, but Kemetian, for a few seconds.
Yes. So
hey, I'm not leaving. So, you put me in the bike chat, people.
So
I'm not leaving. Reggie keep camming me down. You know.
Okay.
No, I'm not tearing you down. I just want some order. I want someone else to talk without you interjecting. This is not your show.
Understandable.
So you see, he said, "I'm gonna let you back in," and then he wanna see what I'm saying. This is what they want to do. That's why I didn't want to go in here, and I never go in another platform that a person is controlling, family, because that's all they want to do: cam you down, mute your mic, all that foolery. You see what I'm saying? Would let you know that they don't care about the information. They want to try to humiliate you or try to embarrass you. You can't do that to me, because the people see through it. You see what I'm saying? So everything I do, what I'm going through right now, I go through for my people that really want to learn. That's why I'm up right now, and it's 5 o'clock in the morning, even dealing with this here, because I be up around this time studying anyway.
Well, understand.
Hey, bro, are you a totalitarian or something, bro?
May I interject? No, brother Reggie asked me a question.
Yo, Kemetian,
bro, I'm
sit back.
humble.
Sit back. This ain't your show. He said it. Sit back.
See what I'm saying? This is becoming like and that's
somebody let him speak. Let the brother speak, Kemetian.
The only person I want to hear is what Brooklyn has to say.
Okay, so
he left me.
Okay, so
if Reggie was on my show on God, I wouldn't do him the way he doing me. Only reason I'm here now is I'm trying to get a people clarity, because it's obvious that man hate me, and I respect that. Even though he denied, he
may I
hates
speak, please?
Okay. Go ahead, Brooklyn.
Thank you, and thank you, Brother Reggie. Thank you, Brother Reggie, for allowing me to speak. Okay, so
see that right there.
Okay, brother, please.
I just gave you
please,
the leeway to speak.
Please.
You thanking Reggie? That let me know you.
No,
got
I said thank you
and
thank you. I said thank you first, then I said and thank Brother.
Go
Reggie.
ahead, good brother. Go ahead. I understand what I'm dealing with.
Oh goodness!
He said thank you. He said thank you to you first.
Exactly, but of course, when you're set in your ways,
well,
you're gonna hear what you
mic
want to
is
hear.
up and down, brother. I can't hear what you're saying right now. That might be why.
I believe it's because you're
up and down, bro.
I believe because you're filibustering. That's exactly why you can't hear.
Okay, bro. I just told you your mic up and down, and you just came with an insult.
No. Okay. Now, so looking at what's been written, instead of saying he manipulated it and he made it up, he's saying, "Oh, it's an exaggeration," or whatever other synonyms he would like to use. And I hope people don't get caught up in the what he's saying more than it is the subject matter, because he's totally overlooking exactly what he's done. He's talking about things that does not relate to what's on the screen. His false association with throwing in Arabic letters. Now, I said this about Dwight York, aka Dr. York. I said this about Brother Polite, and I said this about any black man. You have the right to make up your own language. You have the right.
See, this brother don't comprehend nothing I did. He think I'm trying to create a language when I told him it's hypothetical over and over and over again. So that means that you hearing what you want to hear, and you listening to respond, and you're not listening to understand what's being said.
Right to make up your own religion. As a black man, you do. Just like Charles Taze Russell did Jehovah's Witness with the Watchtower Bible, and just like a slew of other white folks made up Seventh-day Adventists and whatever. You have the right to make up your own religion. You have the right to make up your own language, brother. And I'm happy to see a black man do that. I mean, I'm not mad at you at all. And you making claims that people hate you. I highly doubt anyone has hate for you, brother. That's a strong word. Now, it's nothing wrong with saying, listen, I made a false association. I made up this thing here. It's made up. That's why I said falsehood. It's made up. It's nothing wrong with that. When it's falsehood, it's when you take an Arabic language that already exists and then mistranslating it by using words and manipulating it. That's what you're doing. You're manipulating something that already exists. Now, if you're going to make up your own language, there's nothing wrong with that. I have no problem with you doing that. But when you make things up, which is false association, and I know my 2 minutes is up, so let me just say this.
Yeah, it is, but they'll say I got to come down. So, bro, listen again.
Why are you interrupting me?
You just say you.
Why are you interrupting me? Why are you interrupting me?
I'm starting to believe that brother there's an agent. Because notice, as soon as I start talking, he started talking over me, talking about why I'm interrupting him. That's agent provocateur activity, family. Watch this.
That's not Brooklyn. No, that's not Brooklyn.
Oh, that's not Brooklyn. That's another brother coming in.
That's somebody else.
See what I'm saying? I got you. I'm sorry about
that. Just wait.
But you see what I'm saying?
So
this is being done on purpose.
Because he brought in Arabic, I asked some Arabic experts.
You won't let me respond to the brother. Is that the way you?
Right. I'm just trying to get some order.
He wasn't finished.
Trying to get some order. I'm just trying to say, Sabio, give it a few minutes.
The brother was finished.
So he said he wasn't. He said his 2 minutes was up and he was going to continue. You interrupted him, bro. Let him finish.
Sabio, please. Let brother. Hold on, Reg. Let brother Brooklyn finish his train of thought, and nobody else intervene but Kemetian. Just let them two brothers talk right now, and let me know when it's okay for both of you brothers to let me speak thereafter. Y'all brothers, go ahead. I'm gonna mute my mic.
I believe I made my point, and I'm gonna stick with the rules of the discussion, the 2 minutes. And I just wanted to say I know my 2 minutes is up, and that's what I wanted to say. And any more questions for me, I wouldn't mind answering. But I definitely wanted to make sure that people understand that what he's done was manipulating and was manipulative, and the falsehood that's associated with the Arabic language.
You see what he's still trying to do? That's why I know this is, this is scripted, so to speak. He steady talking about I manipulated the Arabic language, when I clearly showed that chart was a hypothetical or rhetorical sarcasm. And he trying to make it look like I was trying to translate Arabic with Meroitic. That's purposely being either that or he dumb. He don't comprehend what I'm saying. But I believe the latter. I believe he know what I'm saying, but he's doing that because the whole goal is to try to assassinate my character and make it look like I demonstrated something that's false. You see what I'm saying? This is how these dudes play. And if we living in a world like this right here where we got men that are dishonest to this extent, family, you got to be careful who around you. Why are they going so hard to defend what this European created and claim that our ancestors created? Ask yourself that question.
And again, it's nothing wrong with making up your own language, but what you just did on that screen is not your own language. You're
See, he's steady hollering you making up your own language. He don't even know why the chart was showed on Sarnetta TV. But you see what I'm saying? That's how you create a straw man argument. And you attack that argument as if I the one that made it. When he making that argument that I created a language. And that's to distract the people from the information, because now he feeling some type of way because I spoke on Arabic and he think he know Arabic. So watch how it go. Watch this. He think he know Arabic, so he want to challenge me to an Arabic duel when I'm telling him I deal with Quranic Arabic.
It's translating other languages.
Okay, brother. Again, you still not getting what's being said. This is not a language that's going to be used by me. So it's wrong to put it out there and say that I'm creating my own language. This is a part of a PowerPoint, bro. Debating this brother on the translation concept of saying that Medu Net has been deciphered. It's a hypothetical rhetorical chart created to basically show him how Champollion didn't do all what they claim he did. So for you to keep saying that, bro, after I made it plain, that's not an alphabet, bro. That's letting me know that you taking shots at me. You can say what you want to say and make it seem like anything else, but that's the truth. And just like he spoke a few minutes ago, I'm going to do this real quick, Reggie. Please be respectful. I want to show you something real quick. And I ain't got to be long-winded with this. I want to show you a prime example of what I'm talking about. Hey, Reggie, can you see this? Can you see that, Reggie?
Yes.
Okay, now I'm going to show you something. This is hua here, right? Hua, right? Hua, right? Right? This is dalika, right? Dalika, right?
Can we stick with what you've written?
This is LAD, pardon self. Right? This is right. This is kalaka. I'm doing this slow so that the people can see, right? Right? Can you hear this?
I hear you talking.
This is but do you
I'm
hear
saying
repeating?
let's deal with what you've written, not what's in the Quran.
Hold up. Do you hear this playing back though, as I said?
No.
So you don't
have
hear
to
the sound.
reshare it.
You don't hear the sound. I actually had a sound playing. I didn't share my sound.
So reshare it.
So
share it.
Oh, share the sound. Okay, Rick. I'm gonna share the sound.
Back, reshare it, and then reshare the sound, and I'll put it up.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Okay.
You're bringing the Quran into this?
Okay.
That's exactly what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing.
Let's deal with what you've written.
Okay, wait. I'm adding it to the screen.
Bro.
I'm adding it to the screen. Okay,
I'm not
good.
bringing Quran into this. I'm showing y'all that I know how to read this stuff. So the people in the audience stop saying Kemetian don't know what he's doing. So here it is right here. This again is hua, right? Hua. Right? Hua. You hear that, Reggie?
Yes.
Okay, that's LIV, right? This is kolak, right? Right? This is lakum, right? This is ma, right? This breaking is up, right? I'm breaking up. Okay,
no, we can hear. I can hear.
This is feet. Now y'all see how clear my sound is. He say I was breaking up. Because they don't want to see, they don't want to let y'all see me reading this here, right? I'm showing them that I can read this script. You see, I ain't just started doing this. I ain't said nothing about I speak fluent Arabic, and you don't have to speak fluent Arabic in order to read the Quran or translate it, family. Right? Right? This is al-ard.
Al-ardi.
Right? This is jama'in. Right? Jami'an, right? This is thumma, right?
What does that have to do with what you wrote?
I'm showing
Brooklyn, hold on for 1 second. Hold on, Brooklyn, let him finish, Brooklyn. Let him finish.
This is samawati, right? Istawa, pardon self. This is Ina. And this is As-Sama. Right? And then this is Fasawatihu. Right? Pardon self, I added a T. But what I'm showing you is what I can go in here, you know, taking my time, bro. I can actually read this stuff. You feel me? So you know, if I didn't know the Arabic, I couldn't do what I just did, right? So when it comes to the transliteration, good brothers, the transliteration is what I just spoke. When I said hua, that's transliteration right there.
Okay, can you
For
read it?
example,
No, hold on.
Look,
let me know when I can speak. Hold on, everybody, please. Let me know when I can speak.
I'm finna land my plane, law for you now, good.
All right.
It's all right. This is, I'm trying to show them what the people that don't know. This is transliteration, for example. That's al-Baqarah. I could actually convert this into the letters that it is, you know, because I know from that standpoint, I've been doing this for a long time. So what I'm saying, this had nothing to do with that other chart that I created over there, because that is not Quranic Arabic. This is Quranic Arabic. So when the brothers say that I created a falsehood, no, brother, that's a hypothetical example. Again, I said it, it is rhetorical sarcasm at the alphabet chart that was created by Champollion. So it's not an alphabet chart I'm planning to use. So stop saying that it's falsehood, because I'm not passing it off as real.
You saying hypothetical.
As real.
Did Christopher Columbus discover America?
Brooklyn, let him finish his picture.
I'm done.
Brooklyn, let him finish. Let him finish, Brooklyn. So nobody says that we're interrupting him. So nobody intervenes on the panel. Let the brother finish his train of thought. He's done.
Yeah,
Kemetian, are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. I just had to say that he gonna keep doing what he's doing, so I ain't gonna respond to it. That way we have order here, you know, because he gonna keep saying what
you have the floor.
Okay. Kemetian, once again, I'm gonna reiterate, because I knew this is what you was gonna do. You was gonna go back to Hadith and you was gonna go back to Quran. That's why I said to you from the beginning, what you were saying is Kufa and Sheikh. What you just presented was hold on. I didn't interrupt. I was quiet. I was still. I never said a word. What you basically tried to do is this. The original Arabic text, which you admitted to that you don't know at all. You tried to take something that was
That's wrong when he said that. I never said I didn't know how to read the Arabic text and don't know it all. I say I don't speak in common Arabic, day-to-day Arabic. I just showed y'all just seen me read straight from the Quran, and that upset a lot of them. They was real upset, especially that guy up there calling himself Brooklyn.
Already created and make it a part of yours and try to combine them both. And you can't do it.
Brother Allah, you're wrong, brother. Allah looking at you now. Let's be real, bro. If I keep telling you that's not Quranic Arabic, only reason I showed this is to show them people that I can read Arabic, bro. It didn't have nothing to do with the chart I created. So why are you not being honest, bro? I'm showing you that I can read the Arabic. It ain't got nothing to do with that chart I created with the symbols on it. You don't understand that if I keep saying that? And you saying I'm making it be with Hadith, bro, you wrong for that. And even though you
what did you just Aki, what you just showed just now?
That's not Muslim, bro, for you to do that, bro.
What I'm asking you, brother, is what did you just show the people in the chat just now? You just showed Quran.
I just showed you reading Quran so the people in the audience, and I said it, can see that I know how to read Quran. I say this ain't got nothing to do with the chart I created. I kept saying it.
That doesn't prove that you read
it's
Quran,
rhetorical, bro. It's rhetorical sarcasm.
Commission.
So now this is becoming an argument because y'all offended at me
hold
reading.
on.
If you are offended at me,
Hold on. Commission.
Something wrong with y'all if y'all offended at me reading Quran, bro.
Yeah, hella sensitive.
Y'all sensitive because I read Quran and you upset. He's saying that I tried to use it to he's saying I used it to confirm hadith, and that ain't what I did. That's not a hadith.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious if we pull up a random text, are you going to be able to read it?
A random text in what?
Arabic.
Let's have a conversation.
Pull up a random text, and it's still gonna be the same because the alphabet don't change. My knowledge of the
Let's have a
alphabet,
conversation.
Morpheus them know that. Morpheus know that if I can read what I read, that I can go further.
Let's have an Arabic conversation.
I know Brother La wanted to say
I
something.
told y'all I don't
I'd like to share my screen at some point. I would like to show
We speak Quranic Arabic. So
yeah, I told y'all that I don't speak in whole fluent conversations with people because I don't talk.
Let's
to
speak
Arabic.
Quranic Arabic. Let's speak
I don't
Quranic Arabic.
listen to me.
We speak
I don't
Quranic
Arabic. I want to give honors to our sister Lady Spade, and like she said, these guys aren't worth your time. I didn't see it when I was doing it. She said they just want to argue, and that's facts right there, because that's exactly what it boiled down to. They literally, when I read the Arabic from the Quran, it made them lose their minds.
We're not speaking of Quranic Arabic.
I only speak Quranic Arabic.
Listen to me, bro. I don't talk to Arabs every day. In order for you to learn language, you have to immerse yourself into that language. I just showed y'all that I have this knowledge, and I had that knowledge 30 years.
Let's have a conversation in Arabic then. Let's have a
Was
conversation
I saying
in
what was
Quranic
right? Was I not dealing with what was right there? I want to see how honest you, and that's gonna let me know whether I need to stay here.
Let's have a conversation if you can speak Quranic Arabic.
Question, bro.
Ask me in Arabic. Ask me that in Arabic.
The Quran saying, was not what was said.
اسألني في اللغة العربية. اسألني ما أنت قال في اللغة العربية.
See what I'm saying?
أنت عارف كيف أقرأ اللغة العربية.
See what I'm saying?
You said you know Quranic Arabic.
And then if I
brother.
said Kuhu Allah, Hadallah, Salam Yalid, and I recited a prayer, that's Quranic Arabic.
That's reciting a prayer.
No, that's a surah. That's a surah. That's recitation. That's recitation. That's a surah. That's something that.
That's memory.
But if you're using Quranic Arabic to speak,
no, brother, that's recitation. What you just try to do, and you just try to freestyle again, brother. You freestyling now.
You still ain't listening to what I'm saying. If y'all say y'all speak Quranic Arabic, Quran is surahs, right? It's not the Quran. It's not the Quran consisting of surahs, bro.
لماذا هو اقرأ قرآن إلينا؟ لماذا هو ليس يريد أن يتكلم معنا؟ أنا ليس أعرف ما هو. You know what I'm saying. You speak Quranic Arabic. You should know everything I said.
Listen, you saying that
every word I just said is in the Quran.
You saying that you speak Quranic Arabic. But when I recite a surah from the Quran, you saying that's not right.
Who said it's not right?
That's what you said. That's what you said.
أنا ليس قالها.
That's what you said.
لماذا أنت يكاذب بالدين؟ يا ولد اسمع. أنت ليس يتكلم اللغة العربية فصحى.
See, this is a thing trying to prove on how good you can speak Arabic, right? That's what you're trying to push.
But that's Quranic Arabic.
No, that's what you're trying to push, right? But then when I said something out of Quran, then all of a sudden, when I said Kuhu Allah, Hadallah, Samad, you act like that ain't Quran. That's disingenuous.
I said, let's have a conversation. I didn't say recite from the Quran. What you memorized.
You don't speak Quran, bro.
Yes, who does it?
There's a difference between. There's a difference.
That's when he was just speaking Quranic Arabic.
Okay, watch it. Hey, guys.
Oh my.
Okay, so again, right, here's a whole panel of individuals talking about they speak Quranic Arabic. I'm gonna take you back to the question. This is actually getting ready to close out. Again, here we go. What is the difference between standard Arabic and spoken Arabic? Modern standard Arabic and spoken dialects are so vastly different in terms of grammar and vocabulary and pronunciation that a person who is totally fluent in modern standard Arabic may not have any idea what a person is saying in local dialect. You see what I'm saying? Is Quranic Arabic still spoken? Today, it is not a spoken tongue. So how you gonna get up here and say that you speak in Arabic, Quranic Arabic, but it is still the language of religion throughout the Arab world. And much of its grammar and vocabulary is the same as that of modern standard Arab. It says, though the latter has evolved over time to reflect change in context. You see what I'm saying? So this is what I'm sitting here telling these cats, and they steady trying to act like they speaking Arabic, right? Watch this.
Oh my! I haven't said anything.
كذبوا بالدين هو ليس يعرف اللغة العربية الفصحى.
استغفر الله.
تكلم الزبالة كثير يا ولد دائما يتكلم الزبالة.
What we gonna do is that I guarantee you, if you pull any Arab up here, I can pull up, and they don't need
Arabs. I'm right here.
Why
you want to go to the
Okay, watch it.
The black man is right here. Why you going to the Arabs? It's a black man right here.
Quranic Arabic is not day-to-day Arabic, bro.
Why you want to run to the Arabs? Why you want to run to the Arabs?
Because they're gonna tell you what their book is.
They're not gonna tell you nothing. I speak Arab. Get any Arab on the phone, you won't understand what me and the Arab is going to talk about.
That's just like,
and that's the key I'm trying to say right now, brother. This brother La saying it, and that's the key.
Like Hebrew, right? That's just like
Kemetian.
Don't jump to Hebrew. Stick with Arabic.
Check this out, right? That's like
don't jump to Hebrew. Stick with Arabic.
Know that Yiddish is not the same.
Kemetian. Can I ask?
Told you he likes to filibuster. He likes to filibuster.
Kemetian.
He likes to filibuster.
Talk about a chart that I created, and now you are trying to get into the aspect of having an Arabic conversation that let me know your intent.
You said you speak Quranic Arabic, so I said let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation.
I said from the beginning.
No, I didn't say no. Quranic Arabic.
If you can look right there, family, in the chat, you can see a brother over here saying Elder Yara Kemetian is correct. Classical Arabic is not conversational Arabic, basically, or conversational Arabia. You know what I mean? The brother is saying the same thing. And that's what I'm trying to get these cats to understand. You see, Quranic Arabic, you don't speak Quran, you recite Quran. So they talking about they speak Quran. And that's how I know individuals is sadly mistaken.
Here's my question.
I don't speak Arabic.
Please.
I told you that. I say
Quranic
you
Arabic.
Said you teach Arabic.
One second.
You said you teach Arabic.
Wait, Morpheus hasn't spoken. Give Morpheus a chance to speak.
But okay, you don't speak Arabic, then that's fine. All right. So the thing is that what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let me ask you: do you understand Quranic Arabic? Do you understand?
Remember, I said earlier, Morpheus, that I'm not fluent in speaking the Arabic. But what I said,
no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, come here. That's fine.
But what I said is I teach word by word, letter by letter. I just proved.
Okay, so watch this. So Kemetian.
I want to listen
to you. But
was I right or wrong?
Please, brother.
Why y'all trying to
talk that's fine. Kemetian, Kemetian, for me, that's fine.
Was I right or wrong when I said what I said when I put the text up there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kemetian.
Okay, so you just heard Morpheus admit that I was right about what I read out of Quran, right? Now watch this. That's all I wanted you to do.
All right, so Kemetian, you recited Surah Al-Ikhlas, correct?
Yeah, I just did that just to be doing it.
Right, okay, cool. Now, do you understand, right? Do you understand? You can read it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand what it's saying when you said
the eternally besought of all, he begetted not.
Okay, stop. Let's stop.
Now I answered his trance. He wanted me to know. I asked if I could basically give an understanding of what it was I said. So I just gave that to him, right? So now me and him finna go back on the word back and forth on the word ahad and wahad. Watch this.
Step by step.
That's somebody else's translation.
Listen, Kemetian, what does ahad mean?
Ahad deal with oneness.
In that verse, ahad.
It's oneness, my brother. It's oneness. You
want no, it does not.
Well, let me pull up that Arabic dictionary and show you.
Watch it.
Now,
brother, excuse me, watch it.
Our brother Morpheus is saying that the word ahad doesn't mean oneness, right? Now watch this. Hold up, Morpheus. When I pull it up and it say that it is, can you admit that?
Kemetian.
Can you admit that you're wrong when I pull it up?
Kemetian, slow down, relax, get off the defense. I'm not trying to beat you up.
I'm saying you
listen.
He's gonna filibuster. He filibuster the whole time. He's gonna keep
Kemetian.
I want to converse with you, brother. I ain't trying to argue, but I'm asking after I answer.
Watch this. Kemetian, please, bro. Please.
I'm finna answer you.
Listen.
Don't do that.
I haven't. Kemetian, Kemetian, slow down. Yeah, slow down.
You won't even let you ask the question. What does ahad?
I'm trying to help you, bro. Please, I'm trying to help you in your understanding. I'm trying to help you, bro. I'm not trying to beat you up, man. You're my brother. I'm trying to help you, right? Now you said that ahad means oneness, correct?
Yes, sir. And I'm gonna show you.
Okay, watch it. Stop. I want you to do me a favor. Count to 3 in Arabic. Tell me what is number 1. Then what is the Arabic word for 1?
Bro.
The Arabic word for 1.
Wait. He don't know how to count 1, 2, 3 in Arabic.
When we say cool.
Oh my goodness. You don't know how to count 1, 2, 3 in Arabic.
Listen, say it's cool, right? Who is he, right?
Wait, can he say 1, 2, 3
right?
in Arabic?
Aloha, right? Aloha, right? He is one. I just showed that to you on the
Okay, watch this. Stop. Now watch what you just said. Kemetian, I got you. Kemetian, I got you.
I'm gonna show
Kemetian, stop for a second.
No, I'm asking Quran is wrong.
Watch this. Kemetian, stop for a second. Kemetian, stop for a second, brother. Please,
he can't say 1, 2, 3 in Arabic. He can't say
watch
1, 2, 3 in Arabic.
Kemetian, the Arabic word for 1 is wahid. It's not ahad. It's
wahid. You still ain't listening to what I'm saying.
Listen, Kemetian, stop for a second. Kemetian, I'm trying to help you. Stop. I'm not trying to beat you up. What you're doing is you're regurgitating what the Arabs told you, and I'm trying to tell you the Arabic word.
And no Arab ain't never told me that. This coming from my own independent research. You see what I'm saying? Now they gonna blame me for Morpheus being on here based on the situation that he has just recently had. Reggie gonna do that, but he the one called the brother on here. Then he gonna try to make Reggie gonna try to make Morpheus think that I was laughing at his daughter. You know, now that's really dirty and low down. You know, that was real dirty. But Morpheus was wise enough to pick up on, no, that ain't Kemetian. I don't accept that. You feel me? That's how dirty Reggie is.
Well, for 1 is wahid. It's not ahad.
Also, may she rise in power, and may the brother also be, blessed, because I lost my son as well recently. So we ain't even got to go there.
Ahad means one of many. Ahad means one of many. Wahid means.
This is what a brother Morpheus wrong at. He right as far as dealing with what he has come into as far as his knowledge, but what I have, it says something different. You see what I'm saying? And I'm gonna show it right here.
1. If I wanted to say 1, I would use the word wahid, because it could have said Qul huwallahu wahid. If it wanted to say he Allah is 1, it would have said Qul huwallahu wahid. It doesn't say that. It said Qul huwallahu ahad. Look up the word ahad, and you're going to see ahad means one of many. It's a unification. It's unification, brother. It doesn't mean one, like oneness. No. That's what I'm trying to help you out, bro. I'm not trying to beat you up. So you regurgitate. So what you did though, unfortunately, you said to us that we're regurgitating what we was taught, but you just did it. You're regurgitating what you was told, and we're telling you as Arabic speaking people, lie, lie.
Okay.
That's not correct.
All right, bro. Listen.
He don't know how to say 1, 2, 3.
Listen. So again, bro, in the Arabic dictionary that I have right here, good brother, it's gonna give all those roots that you're talking about, and they are connected to each other.
What is the Arabic word for one?
That's
what is that? Listen,
Quranic Arabic. I'm gonna show it. You see what I'm saying? Akkad is oneness. This brother that's dealing with the Hebrew just put akkad as oneness as well in the Hebrew. You see, because it's a lot of Arabic words that connect to the Hebrew as well. So, and watch now, because this is what the going back and forth on. He is saying it's wahid or wahad. I'm saying you're dealing with the same word. Even the word tawhid is just another version of the same word, and it means oneness. It don't mean one of many in the dictionary that I have. We disagreed on that.
Yes. What is the Arabic? I can listen. I can show you. I can literally give you 15 references in the Quran where it uses the word wahid, and it's talking about one.
Here it is right here. I'm finna pull this up in PDF for you so you can see this. And I'm gonna show you that ahad is connected to wahid and wahad, bro. That's what I'm telling. And I'm finna show this to you now.
I'm not asking you about connected. Commission. I'm not asking you about connected.
No,
you keep talking. Bro. Listen, Commission.
Morpheus, can I ask you a question, Morpheus?
Yes.
This question's for you. How is it that somebody that don't know how to say 1, 2, or the number 3 in Arabic is trying to teach us Arabic?
Bottom line, man. Bottom line, man.
Am I missing something?
Yeah. Commission, let's keep it simple. Commission,
I was finna ask Sean, can I teach y'all Arabic? Because I sure don't know Arabic. And I was finna ask Morpheus, Brother Law, and Brooklyn, if I could teach y'all Arabic, because I sure don't know it. And he up here trying to teach y'all Arabic like a mug.
He's trying to teach us Arabic. And he don't know how to say 1,
I'm finna show you right now.
I just learned one right now.
Oh, you got to
learn one right now.
A random page of Arabic.
It's called arrogance, bro.
Not even Quranic Arabic, regular Arabic.
I'm finna show you real quick right now.
I can't believe this is going on.
I can't believe it either. I cannot believe this.
I can't believe this, man. This is embarrassing, man.
The reason you can't believe it is because you're in denial.
Commission, what you're doing, Commission. Listen, I understand.
It is right here. Let me show them this. And I
Commission, you're talking about Commission. You're talking about what's connected. Commission, I'm not asking. Commission.
Why you won't let me finish this, Morpheus? If you let me finish right here, bro, we can move along to the next measure. Let me show it to him, bro. Don't do that. I'm not trying to make you wrong. I'm trying to show you that I'm right about what I said according to Quran, bro. That's all.
So you just trying to be right because you can't be wrong.
No, I'm showing you what I'm showing you.
You can't be wrong. You just said it. Your arrogance and your arrogance.
No shot. No shot. Wait, so Savior, 1 second. So no shot. Let him make his point.
Let me make my point, man. Because this is crazy right here. I said Kul had Allah Samad. He said there's no Al-Had there, right? So let me get
That's not what I said.
That's not what he said. Don't do that. Don't be disingenuous. Commission, if we're going to be honest and we're going to be transparent as brothers.
He said it's not one, right? It don't mean one.
Wahad is one.
Okay, and I'm finna show you that Ahad is connected, and Ahad is one. So when it says Kuhu Ohad, Ohad, though I'm mentioning the W in there, it sounds silent. So anyway, here it is right here.
Commission, you're making mistakes. Commission, you're making mistakes.
Hold up, good brother.
Yo, Commission, can I say something, brother? Please, seriously.
This is really embarrassing.
Hey,
Commission, can I say something to you?
Let me show
you. Commission,
you can
Commission.
You can say it once I show it.
Find function.
Here it go right here. Here it go right here.
Commission.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
If you're making If you're making mistakes like this,
right here.
if you make listen,
Right here. Here it is right here, right? Now look.
Commission.
Look at this. Hold up. Look, show this. Let me show you something. You see what it says here? When I say that they come from the same root, germinated. Why?
Anybody asked you that, Commission?
Hold up, bro. Reggie, can you tell them to let me speak, bro?
Let them
Commission.
I'm just landing the plane here. So
no, Commission. Listen. And I will give you the Commission.
Okay,
I'm going to give you the floor.
You
Commission, just stop.
In here now before I
no, Commission, stop. Yo, Commission, please stop.
Morpheus.
I'm going to give you the floor, Commission.
Morpheus.
I'm through talking. Come back when you finish. Go ahead.
Commission. What you're trying to do, you're trying to show what words are connected. I'm not addressing what's connected.
No, I'm not. But you're wrong when you say I'm wrong in what I'm saying. When I say
Commission, what is the Arabic word for one?
You still ain't getting into what I'm saying, bro.
Commission, watch this, Brooklyn. What's the Arabic word for one?
Bro, we all agree that the word wahada is there, bro. But what
it's not wahada, it's wahid.
Bro,
for what? It's wahid.
Bro, this is Quranic Arabic, bro. What does that say? Wahada or wahid, Morpheus?
Listen to me, brother. Listen to me, please. Please listen.
This is wahidun.
Right. Now we're getting somewhere. Wahidun. Right.
Listen. Listen. That's a different word, though, Morpheus.
No, listen.
Goodness gracious. Bro, I'm showing you the root. This dictionary is
I'm not asking you about the root, Commission. Listen. If you are reciting Quran, right? If you're reciting Quran, let's say you're doing Al-Baqarah, right? And you in ذَلِكَ الْكِتَابُ لَا رِيبَ فِيهِ هُدًى لِلْمُتَّقِينَ الَّذِينَ يُؤْمِنُونَ بِالْغَيْبِ وَيُقِيمُونَ الصَّلَاةَ وَمِمَّا رَزَقْنَاهُمْ يُنْفِقُونَ. Let's say you did that, right? Watch this now. Listen. Let's say you did that, right? And then all of a sudden, I'm asking you, we're going to go into the word for word, right? Not tajweed. We're not using tajweed. Let's just go through the words. And I asked you, what is the Arabic word for one? If you were in class, in school, you would say wahid. You would not use the Arabic word ahad.
That's how
Listen.
Bro, you still ain't listening to what I'm saying. I see what you saying, Morpheus, but you ain't getting what I'm saying. You ain't getting what I'm saying, bro.
Because what you're saying, brother, don't make sense.
Bro,
this is embarrassing, man.
How
this is embarrassing and foolish, man.
I'm showing you right here in Quran, bro. You won't even let me finish this. That go to show.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. What you said?
Y'all won't even let me read it, bro. That show me how much. Why are you so scared to let me finish reading this? This is Quranic Arabic. Can I read it? And then you can talk. I ain't even got to read the whole thing.
Go ahead, Commission. Go ahead, man.
Wahada, it means to be one. Wahada, unique, right? Unparalleled. Remain lowly, to be apart, assert unity. Now, if I was translating that, I can choose any one of them words that I feel fit. Don't make it right or wrong, but that's how translations are different. That's just one way.
But,
so
but you would, then you would be,
listen,
and if you did that, that would be called bid'ah. Because what you are doing, listen.
If that's the case, that's saying that you ain't let me finish what I was saying. You say, go ahead, Kemetian, and then when I go, you cut into me again, brother Moore.
Okay, bro. Okay.
That ain't right. And I'm trying to have a respectful conversation. So wahidun, I know that the word wahidun also relates to oneness. I know this because I understand the way I was taught. I know how you saying you was taught, but the brother that taught me, he taught me to deal with root words. So here we find wahad here. So when you said that ahad is not that, bro, it's here again. It says here, ahad. So we are both right. You don't want to accept that.
I'm going to, now watch this. If I show you right now, listen, if I show you right now that ahad means one of many, what would you do?
It's not saying one of many here, though.
Listen. You answer my question. If I show you,
answer your question. Can I answer?
If I show you that ahad means one of many, what would you do?
I would go back here and show you ahad means he who is. Or right here it means without a helper. You know why he done.
What?
All that's going back to the same root. I'm showing this is Quranic.
Listen to me. Kemetian. If I show you ahad means one of.
So you see, the brother Morpheus, it took a minute, but notice he's saying ahad don't deal with oneness. It means one of many. And I'm trying to tell him right here in the Quranic dictionary, it means he who is and has ever been one and alone, right? And who had begotten no child. So this ahad is being expressed as Allah being one. It ain't one of many. It's explicitly saying it. And then come down here, it goes into the Quranic verse where the word ahad was used, which means he who is and has ever been one and alone. And then it gives you Surah 112 and ayahs 1 and 4, so to speak. Then it shows the connection between wahid, the word he was using, dealing with one and alone. They all connected. But nowhere in this definition you will find, the word dealing with one of many. You see? And that's what we are disagreeing at.
Many. What will you do?
Morpheus, you still ain't listening. You just giving me an extra dictionary.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Brooklyn, you see that?
Do ahad mean one of many?
He trying to teach y'all Arabic. He trying to be y'all Arabic teacher.
Listen, Morpheus,
y'all don't know Arabic. That's what he's telling y'all. Y'all were taught wrong. I'm telling y'all right now.
Kemetian. If I show you, Kemetian, I'm asking you, if I show you ahad means one of, not.
See, the problem is they looking for a gotcha moment. And they ain't gonna never find that with me because I never speak on something that I don't have knowledge of. You see, anything I say, I can back it up. But just because you reject the information, don't make it untruth. You steady trying to tell me about, the word wahida, or wahidun, meaning one, and the word ahad, meaning, one of many. And that ain't what it say in this dictionary. And see, this is what we say when we say our people, they don't want the truth. They want to go with the narrative. You see?
One. If it wanted to say one, it would have said wahidun or wahid.
It's not just one definition in Arabic, Morpheus. It's many definitions. It's many definitions, but do you see one of many in one of these definitions?
Listen to me.
How can you debate?
If I show you, watch this.
Bro, you just showing me a different book. This is Quranic Arabic, bro. This is from a scholar of Islam.
If I show you.
So if you show me something, you just showing me a different measure. I'm not going against that. I'm saying we're both right.
Okay, thank you.
I'm saying we're both right. I'm not even rebutting what you're saying. I'm saying we both right. But you don't want to accept that. You see where I got my source.
I'm trying to.
So I'm
where you're making the mistake at, right? Watch this. Where you're making the mistake is that I'm trying to help you. We all keep trying to help you. As Arabic speaking and understanding people, you would not use that word. In Arabic Fusha, ahad, the word ahad, it means one of.
Okay.
Can I finish? Can I finish? Please, bro. Can I finish?
Go ahead.
It means one of as in.
Same thing, bro. And I hear
Listen. It means, I'll give you a perfect example. It's like Tawheed, right? Would you say Tawheed is related to Ahad and Wahidun?
Yes, sir, it is. It's just he asking me about Tawheed. Now, of course, the word Tawheed is related to the word Wahidun and Ahad as well. You see, and so when you come here again, ahad means he who is and has ever been one and alone. That is not the same of one of many. You see what I'm saying? And that's the problem right there. It's a different way of a different word.
What's it? And what does Tawheed mean?
Wahidun is at the root of it.
What does Tawheed? Listen.
Wahidun is the root of Tawheed.
What is Tawheed mean? What does Tawheed mean?
According to Arabic Quran, mean the oneness of Allah, brother.
No, it does not.
No,
It
it
means
does
to
not.
unify.
Yes,
It means to unify.
Unify. It means to
Listen.
unify, brother.
Okay. He asked me what Tawheed mean, right? Now we know Tawheed go to the same it goes to the same root of those other words. In one aspect it means unity, in another aspect it deal with the oneness of Allah. Right? So here it is right here. That's one aspect right there telling you about the unification and the unity of Allah. But then when you go up into the deepness of actually dealing with the word, what does it mean? Tawheed means the oneness of God in Islam. You see what I'm saying? So again, this is, another measure of where there was a disagreement, but one's is basically still trying to go off of what it is. And I agree with you, Facebook user. I don't think the intent was honorable with everybody either. It was to try to make it look like I didn't know what I was saying. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I bring receipts with me. And this is actually the end of the little video right here anyway.
Oh, there's no purpose or reasoning to, brother. Come on, man.
So
yeah, this a cocky nigga. I can't listen to this. He want to be right. I'm out, y'all.
Kemetian, listen to me, please. Please listen to me real quick. In Saudi Arabia right now, listen. In Saudi Arabia right now, they have a coalition that's called Tawheed Saudiya. It means the unification.
We know
it means the
unity. We know that.
Listen, so you just said
he just asked you that question. Hold on, Kemetian, because the brother just asked you that question and you said something entirely different. Reggie, I'm Morpheus.
It's many.
Morpheus, leave, brother. You got enough going on, Morpheus. Morpheus.
Read this.
Morpheus.
Trying to make it look like I'm coming at the brother Morpheus.
I'm not making it come at the brother
Allah
Morpheus.
see you, brother. Allah see you. You can say what you want to say, but
Morpheus?
He knows what's in your heart. Allah see what's in your heart.
How about we take a break real quick? How about we take a break real quick?
Again, let me finish this before we take this break. This is all I want to say. This small portion.
20 minutes.
Hey, Reggie, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, this is all I want to say. He said, our brother said that the word ahad means one of many, right? But here the word ahad in this dictionary means he who is and has ever been one and alone. And who has
that is a major mistake.
Hold up. I ain't saying that. That's what this Quranic.
Now,
he said that's a major mistake.
Now, this is from an Arab scholar. This is from Quran itself. He said that's a major mistake, right? Listen, that is a major. Listen,
he's saying they wrong. So
listen.
You saying they wrong. Hold up, Morpheus. So
listen.
You saying this?
Yes, I'm gonna tell you. I'm going to tell you why. This is very easy. This ain't even complicated. This is easy. Listen. You said, watch this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. This is easy. Watch it. Listen, Kemetian. You said ahad.
That's right.
What is one word? Ahad means what?
I said it means one, and I stand on that.
And what does the word wahid mean? Wahidun.
Wahid mean the same thing.
They both mean one?
They both mean one, bro.
So they both mean one, but by how?
One. It's just not one. It also can be unity. It can be unique.
No, we just went through the word tawheed, which means unification, to unify.
And that's
it means to bring something.
That's why I said that it meant oneness as well, because it's linked to the same root, Morpheus.
No, you're making mistakes. You're making mistakes.
Okay. Good brother, right here say wahid, right, mean one alone. You can accept that, right?
Huh?
You can accept that when it say wahid means one alone, right?
No, look, the word, listen, it's very simple. It's simple. All you got, listen, Kemetian. All you got to do is just count to 3. What is number 1? What is number 1?
I have them in the backstage, so it's a question. I'll let them back on.
Don't have anything to do with, brother, what we're talking about right here. You trying to emphasize the number one in the Arabic. I'm telling you what the Quran.
What you're doing, listen, I'm gonna tell you what you're doing. Listen, Commission, I'm gonna tell you a mistake. What you're doing is you're giving me religious definition.
Okay.
Listen.
Now they say they speak Quranic Arabic, but now they saying I'm giving them a religious definition. So if I tell you Kul hu Allahu ahad Allahu samad lam yalid wa lam yulad wa lam yakun lahu kufuwan ahad, that's Quranic Arabic. So you say you speak Quranic Arabic, but I recite Quranic Arabic, and then you say, oh, you're dealing with religious aspects. See what I'm saying?
Listen, let me finish. Let me finish, please. Listen, you'll get, listen, please put him on hold for a second. You're giving me theology. You're giving, listen, Arabic language existed before the Quran.
Agreed.
Before there was a Quran. Before there was a Quran. Was there an Arabic? Listen, before. Okay, cool. What you just gave me was Islamic theology. That's what you just gave me.
No,
you just said.
If I say, listen, bro, listen. If I say I'm dealing with Quranic Arabic, what will I give you other than theology, bro?
Right, I'm not dealing with theology. Thank you for admitting that.
Okay.
Thank you for admitting that. Now we're getting somewhere. Watch it. Now we're getting somewhere. Listen, Commission, stop. We're getting somewhere now.
But I've been saying that from the beginning, Morpheus.
Right, we're on. Listen, so watch this.
Oh wow.
Watch this. We're on agreement. I'm not speaking about Islamic theology.
Okay, and I respect that, and that's what I was saying earlier.
Right. So if I'm dealing with the watch this now.
Arabic. That is.
Watch this.
Let him make his point. Can you please
let me make my point? Watch this.
Brother, on that point, bro.
Okay, we agree. Watch this now, because the whole Arabic-speaking world are not all Muslims. They're not all Muslims, right? The language is right. So if a person who speaks Arabic who's not a Muslim is not going to use that word ahead to mean it means that he is the source of one. He's not going to use that. His understanding is not that.
I respect that, Morpheus, but if I'm giving you Quranic Arabic and what they say it is, bro, then that has nothing to do with what you're talking about.
No, but that's where you're making a mistake, because the language exists. Listen, Commission, I get what you're saying. Commission, I get what you're saying. But listen, this is the point. This is the point you don't seem to be getting. Is that the language existed. The language existed.
I'm agreeing with you.
Okay, so if the language,
I say I agree.
Right, okay. So Commission, all I'm trying to say to you.
But
all I'm trying to say to you.
My point being right. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, Commission, I agree with your point. And I'm trying to. Commission, I agree with you. Listen, Commission, I agree with you, but please listen. I'm trying to take it further. I agree with you. You agree with me. What I'm trying to get you to understand is this, my brother, is that the language existed before Muhammad.
Bro, you think
before Muhammad, watch this, and before the Quran, the language existed, right?
I don't know that, Morpheus.
I know you. Listen, so if you know that, watch this now. If you know that, then you understand that the word ahad existed before the Quran. So if I'm telling you the word,
you still ain't getting at what I'm saying, Morpheus. That's of course truth, because the root of the word will be ever present, whether you're dealing with Quranic Arabic or you're dealing with what we call Arabic during the time of Jahiliyyah, a pre-Islamic.
Watch this. And if that's so,
it's really not a point to be argued, because you said what you said. I agreed with you, right? But you have failed to look at it. I'm saying I'm dealing with Quranic Arabic. So when I say Kul hu Allahu ahad, that's Quran, right? Is that Quran?
That's correct.
Or not? Okay,
that's correct.
If I stated that, and then right in the dictionary showing you the ayat to that special word, brother, in the dictionary.
You're giving me an Islamic dictionary. That's the problem. I'm going. Listen. You're reading from. Listen, watch it. I got you.
What you saying?
Right. Watch this, Commission. I got it. I'm crystal clear. Watch this now. I'm crystal clear. You're reading from an Islamic dictionary. I'm giving it to you from the encyclopedia of the language before Islam. That's where I'm coming from.
Good brother. We understand that, Morpheus. But
so watch this. So if that's so, watch it. So Commission. So watch this.
That we both were right. You trying to talk?
Right, but Commission, watch this now. I got it. So watch this. So if I'm coming from a Commission.
Now, I'm gonna show you this right here, just being on the random. You see what ahad means in the Arabic? It's derived from the Arabic word ahad, which means one or unique. He's saying it means one of many. You see? And anywhere you go looking for the definition, of the name ahad as it relates to the actual word ahad, it's still dealing with the same thing. Look, the first meaning is to be the only one and the sole one. So the one of many that Morpheus is talking about, family, is being debunked over and over and over. Al-ahad, the sole one. You can't be the sole one and one of many at the same time, family. Look, Al-ahad, he is incomparable, unequal. This is one of the attributes of Allah, one who was and is and ever, right, will ever remain alone. No one can ever be equal to him. So when he's saying that ahad means one of many, family, again, my premise is proven. You can't get around it, family. You see?
Listen, if I'm coming from a position before Islam, who do you think supersedes the Quran's dictionary or the Arabic language before there was Islam? Who do you think supersedes?
Morpheus, you going into an aspect of speaking of the language. If I quoted something out of Quran, then I would use a dictionary dealing with Quranic Arabic, bro. So now listen. As far as dealing with the Arabic language, before that, I can go back further than.
And I'm showing you that the Quran is wrong. That's the point I'm trying to get you. Listen, Kemetian.
Further than the Arabic that you're talking about.
That's fine, fantastic, great.
I can
watch
go
this.
to him Uridic. I can
listen. What I'm trying to show you. Watch this.
Hold up, brother Morpheus. I'm showing you that I can do what you do. If I said, for example, right, Ibn Khaldun said that Mudar and Himyar are part of the purest and original Arabic script, which a lot of that's been lost, but there is some that's out there with the Himyaritic aspect. And I say this is the original Arabic that was before the present Arabic. We can keep making that argument. Then I say this is the Sabian Arabic, because this was Cushite, in that place of the original Arabia before they got there. And I got scholarly material showing you that it evolved like that. That's all you're doing. I'm not going against what you're saying. I'm saying according to what I said. When I say ahad mean one, brother, according to this dictionary, that's what it means. It ain't got nothing to do with rebutting what you saying existed before Arabic. You see what I'm saying? I agree with you on that. I know it's Arabic that predates Quran. But what I'm saying is in this dictionary, bro, they said it means one and one alone. That's all I
Okay, Kemetian, can you let Morpheus talk?
Yeah, I let him talk. I just want him to understand.
All right. He may not agree. Can you just let him talk?
Listen. Let me say this and I'm going to jump off. Kemetian, I understand. But the problem, what I'm trying to get you to understand is you're talking about, let's say, the letter M. I'm talking about A. A comes before M. Without no A, there's no M. There is none whatsoever. I'm dealing with A. You're dealing with M. So if you're dealing with the Quran, and first of all, you got to say, hold up, what Quran? What Quran are you talking about? Because what Quran? There's 714 different Quran, different translations, different recitations. Which one are you using? Which one are you using? If I ask you to say the Al-Fatiha, right? If I ask you to say Al-Fatiha, are you using which who are you using? Hafs? Are you using Hafs? Which one are you using?
Okay. The dictionary that I'm using, brother, is actually by the brother Abdul Rahman.
No. I'm talking about. Not dictionary. I'm saying
Quran. Oh, I
yes, Quran. Yes.
This is actually his Quran. This is actually the same person that wrote this dictionary. But I had Yusuf Ali up there. I got Maulana Muhammad. I got Rashad Khalifa. I got a couple of Qurans up there.
There are no
so
Quran. Listen.
Translation and everything. So
listen.
So now let me say this. I answered your question, brother.
You're only dealing with a Hafs Quran.
But you're not.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Morpheus, can I ask you a question? You've been asking questions the whole while. Can I ask you a question? Because you're giving me rapid fire questions, but you ain't letting me answer them. But can I give you a question?
You are answering them. I'm just trying to help you. I'm trying to help you go further.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be.
I feel you, good brother. I'm not going in opposition. I'm not trying to rebut you or none of that. I'm showing you we both are right, and we can move on. You know,
right?
You
Exactly. Okay.
You say I'm using Quranic Arabic. Okay.
Right.
Deal. But know that when I said that, I'm not speaking off the top of my head. I'm saying that.
No, I don't have a problem with that. Well, listen.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That I'm not in disagreement.
Not made up though. That's
no. That's not what I'm saying. Listen, what I'm saying is,
Commission. When you make that argument.
No, Commission. Let you and I be clear. Commission, listen, brother. You and I be clear.
Made up.
Okay, I tell you what. Commission, would you debate? Listen, would you debate me on the Quran?
What you want to debate about the Quran? What you trying to debate about in the Quran?
Would you debate me on the Quran?
On what the subject matter? Debating the Quran is a different measure.
Anything in it, anything inside there, anything.
Oh, you talking about like little things that you feel that may be okay? I tell you what, we can debate. Is the Quran, actually, basically revealed?
No.
Is the Quran?
Would you say, watch it. Okay, let's position.
Is the Quran revealed or is it made up?
Watch it. Would you say? Is it your position? Watch it. I want to be clear. Is it your position that the Quran comes from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, from Allah?
Yes, sir.
Would you please debate? Please debate me on it.
I'll debate you on that, Morpheus.
Okay, we're gonna set it up.
Okay,
we're gonna set it up.
Okay, so with that said, I'm gonna wind down the show.
Hold up, Reggie. I was supposed to ask him a question, and it's just one question. It ain't nothing to be long dragged out. How do you say, hadith, brother, in pre-Islamic Arabic, brother Morpheus?
How do you say hadith?
Yes, sir. Does it has one expression or does it have many?
What hadith is actually just means stories and tales. That's what it means.
So what I'm saying is
fundamentally hadith means stories. It means stories.
No, listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying how you pronounce it, just like you did with the word wahid as opposed to.
It would be al-hadatha. Al-hadatha.
You say hadatha, right? Al-hadatha.
That's correct.
With an A.
Al-hadatha.
Okay, now in this dictionary, the same one, it doesn't say al-hadatha. It says hadatha. So you seeing, if I was trying to be, now I know that what you said is right in the expression, but if I wanted to be petty and say, no, brother Morpheus, it says hadatha, that would be crazy. When I know that you can say hadatha, also you'll find a word that says ta hadathihu. See what I'm saying? With ta hadathi, that sounds different from hadatha. So I'm showing you that there are many words that germinate from the root.
I don't have a problem with that at all. No problem whatsoever with that.
And according to this definition, the word hadatha actually means to happen. It means to be new. It means to relate. It means event, speech, history, or story, or something that is related, and then a tale. Like
I just said that. I just said stories and tales.
Right. So listen, but do you see how many different definitions they gave to one word? So it's on the translator if they choose to translate this word in Quran as tale, or they translate this word as story or speech. That's on the translator. You see, me personally, I don't believe the Quran can really be translated technically according to the way we teach. You know, so we call any translation an attempt to translate the Quran. So even when I finish what I'm doing, that's going to be an attempt. And I'm trying to do it, you know, on the aspects of dealing with giving our people a version to read that come from us. That's all, brother.
Okay. Okay. So I just want to be clear before we get off, right? I want this on the record, right?
Yes, sir. Yes,
I want this on the record. One is that you said that your position is that the Quran comes from Allah. Wait, let me finish. And it's untampered with, correct?
You say untampered with? No, we didn't add that. I just say the Quran come from Allah. It was divinely inspired by Allah. I didn't say it was untampered. I didn't.
So you're going to have to prove that.
Tampered. But see, when we get into that, Morpheus, let's be honest. We're talking about translations.
No. I'm not talking about translation.
Show me what the Arabic's been trans. Now you know
what did I just walk back in on?
You know,
because I had lost signal. I had dropped off.
You know what, Morpheus? I'm gonna be honest with you, and I want this to be on the record. It is certain areas in reading the text in the Quran where there were misprints, but it's not error in the Arabic.
Okay. I want you to stick to that. I
don't deal with it as saying I still stand on the Quran itself. It's perfect. You know.
Okay, cool.
But
that's going to be Reggie, brother Reggie.
So
brother Reggie,
on this channel.
Listen, when I get finished going through what I'm going through and dealing with what I'm dealing with, we're going to set it up where me and my good brother Kemetian is going to have a peaceful brotherly debate on Quran.
That's right.
Morpheus, are you serious, Morpheus?
Yes, we're going to do that. Yes.
Yes, sir. That's right. And we good, La. Me and Morpheus been good.
Yeah, we good. Me and Kemetian. Hey, Kemetian, I don't got no beef with you at all. I like you, bro. Listen, I actually like you, bro, really. But we have a disagreement at this point, and we go.
And I respect disagreement. It's just when ones are going for the sake of going in opposition, and I know the difference between a brother that's just disagreeing and somebody that just don't want to hear nothing you're saying. I don't even believe law don't want to hear what I'm saying. I don't think law feel like I believe law will hear me out. You understand? Even though he disagree with certain things, he may not understand about what I say. But my thing is, ask me what I mean before you.
No, I can speak for myself, brother. Basically, what it boils down to is this: we already made it perfectly clear in regards of speaking Arabic in a cordial conversation. You cannot do. You can't do it. We solidified that already. Second of all, speaking Quranic, we spoke to you verbally as if a human being, one English American person speaking to another English American person speaking in Arabic to one black person or another black person speaking Arabic to each other, as once again, you cannot speak Arabic. You sat here on the screen and put up Arabic, which I said from the beginning was kufa and sheikh. From the Quran, you put that up. Hold on, I let you speak.
Yeah,
I was quiet.
Kufa, brother.
Listen to what I'm saying to you, brother.
Quran is disbelief, is what you're saying.
Listen to what I'm saying to you, brother.
I ain't trying to argue. I ain't trying to cut.
I'm not arguing at all, brother. What I'm saying to you is this.
Let Allah speak to you. Are you saying that me showing Quran is kufa?
No, I'm not saying that at all.
So me reading.
So don't put that out there. Stuff for the law, keep for you. That coming out of your mouth.
That's how you say it. You say that's kufa.
No.
Unbelief.
Listen to what I'm saying to you,
bro.
No, listen to. No. I never do, and I would never address you as being a copper. What I will address you is because you speaking to Morpheus right now. Morpheus copper. Morpheus don't believe in Islam.
Yeah, but so now 1 minute law is riding with Morpheus, but now that me and Morpheus gonna have a conversation, he trying to say Morpheus is a kafir. Morpheus don't believe in Quran. You see what I'm saying? So law, you know, he like to play both sides of the fence a little bit, just being honest.
He doesn't believe in Islam. He doesn't believe in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. What you're saying right now is this. Oh, yamkallah ki. Come on, let me speak,
Go ahead.
What I'm saying to you, Aki, is this. In regards to speaking Arabic, We all can understand that you do not speak Arabic. Correct. Can we honestly say that on the record? You do not speak Arabic.
Brother Law, can you let me answer the question?
It's a simple question. It's a simple yes or no, brother.
Listen, can you let me answer the question? Allah is watching this conversation, bro, and outside of this here, he gonna deal with the matter when it's said and done. Because you don't know.
Brother, I'm asking you a simple question, brother.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm finna answer your question. When I first got on here, bro, I told him I don't speak Arabic. I don't speak fluent Arabic. So you keep saying that over and over. What are you trying to pull? I say I teach.
I'm not trying to pull. What I'm trying to
hold up, y'all. Hold up.
All
if
right,
I
brother.
said that, why you keep trying to emphasize that? You trying to make people believe I'm incompetent in being able to translate a Quran, bro, and that's disingenuous. Because you don't have to speak Arabic, bro, to have an Arabic dictionary right here with you to be able to read. And I read Quran in the script.
Wait. Stop.
Hold up,
Wait,
Reggie, bro.
no, stop. Stop. To my Muslim brothers or those who speak or who read the Quran, right? Did Allah create Arabic for his people, which were the Arabs? And if I'm wrong, please correct me. So the language was his language for his people, which were Arabs, right? It wasn't for everybody. It was for his people. Am I wrong? Everybody else is a convert, right? But his people are the Arabs. Am I wrong about that?
Pull up Surah 14:4, Ibrahim. Surah Ibrahim, which is, pull it up and show 14:4.
All right, Surah 14:4.
Yes, sir.
All right,
Surah Morpheus, just set it up, brother. I'm finna head out, brother, because I see this ain't going. This ain't gonna go well.
Yeah. We'll chop it up.
Ain't no justice up here in this chat right here, bro. I'd never come here again. No hatred, but that's why I wouldn't come on here. You see, but the people
that's not a problem. But all of this stuff about Allah is going to see.
You're trying to silence what I'm saying, Reggie. And if you really love your people, you wouldn't silence me because you try to disagree with me.
No. You don't tell me about loving my people. I'm 58 years old, boy. You don't tell me about loving my people. I walk with the elders. I've been to Africa. I've been to Egypt. You don't tell me about loving my people. That's your point of view. You have no right. You had no right to say to Brother La that Allah is going to get him is going to deal with him at the day of the last days. You
see how he misinterpret what I said. I said Allah knows what's in the heart. Allah knows what's in the heart. And he's saying that I poured a curse on Allah. See what I'm saying? Now watch him now.
You no prophet to be talking for Allah, right? Against Lamin, who is a Muslim who can read the Quran. I'll let you back on, but you have, you left. You have no right.
Yes, sir. I got up out of there.
Wait, let me let my people back on. He has no right to tell that Allah is going to deal with him. Is he the Prophet Muhammad? Is he the Prophet Muhammad?
Brother Reggie.
He's going to curse a Muslim who does fajr, right? Who prays 5 times a day. Right? And he does it in Arabic. This man who can't speak in the language of his God.
Brother Reggie, I'm gonna just ask you this one question, brother. Just calm down. The bottom line is this: I feel sorry that Morpheus that you even on this phone and having this conversation with this brother right now.
So now they playing that card. They called the brother Morpheus up, but now they trying to act like, oh brother, I'm sorry you had to conversate with this brother right here. You hear this foolishness?
Because at this moment in time,
it gives Morpheus something else to think about. So Morpheus is in deep pain, but it's a distraction, and he's very good. He's very good at what he does.
I'm distracting the brother Morpheus, but Reggie called him up here on the panel.
So
I know
we
that.
understand that he's going through. He's going
basically,
through a lot.
basically what transpired today is this, and what Kemetian saying what he said. I mean, at the day, no man is accountable. No man is accountable for another man's deeds. We're all accountable for our own deeds on the day of Yom Kiyama. Yom Kiyama in Arabic means the day of judgment. So for him to say what he said, I'm not paying that brother any mind in regards to that. I mean, it is what it is. What he tried to do, and basically Morpheus, and you can reiterate on it. You can also give your point on it. Is this? What he tried to do is he tried to pull a whammy at the beginning. He clarified what he was trying to do, but even when we were speaking to him, he still couldn't reassure us. So he just basically showed his hand and he exposed himself for what it really is.
Morpheus, can you read this? This is the killer, and it helps this.
They expose themselves for who they really is.
Other argument, right? Okay, so this man came on and told Lamin, who reads the Quran, right? Who reads the Arabic, that Allah is watching, but he does not read well and speak well.
Now I just got up here and read the Arabic, right? And he's saying I can't read. Like, I can read what's right there. It ain't gonna change. You know, it ain't gonna change, family. I can read what's right there right now. I know how to read the Arabic. You see? Like, come on, bro. Let's stop the madness. This is ridiculous.
Arabic, right? So he put a curse on Lamin.
Now
right?
you say I put a curse on brother Allah, because I said Allah know what's in the heart. That's putting a curse on Allah. Check him out now.
Morpheus, what were you gonna say about Surah Ibrahim 14:4? What are you gonna say? Is Morpheus still on? Oh shoot! Right. I will say Morpheus. Morpheus. I hope he didn't get upset. It says. Yeah, where's Morpheus? Okay, so Lamin, can you read this in Arabic for us?
A lot of this stuff is just redundant.
1 minute the brother's reading from the Quran, and then when I start talking to him,
a lot of it is redundant, basically. But I'm trying to show this last portion right here, where Reggie actually tries
to show
Morpheus feel like I was talking about.
I was born and raised in
his daughter. That's how low Reggie went.
So I'd like to thank Morpheus, and my prayers are with you, Morpheus. Yeah. And
yeah, he left.
Okay. He's probably
you can call him.
Yeah, it's one part in here where I had actually placed some laughing emojis in here, because Reggie said he want to run me out of the conscious community. And so I put laughing emojis up here, and Reggie tried to make it seem like that I was laughing at Morpheus's daughter passing. That was real dirty and low down, but you can see it if you go on there. I said what I need to say. You know, I've been on here a couple of hours. I want to give honest time to the family that's out there, you know, that stayed up, you know, all of the people that's still present right now.
Then he's like, oh, I'm going to get an Arab up here.
What I'm going to do,
so I really just,
because I made my point clear. I exposed them. I stood on my premise, and I proved everything that I said to be what it was that I said. You know, but we gotta get around these individuals here. You feel me? You know, when it come down to it, at the end of the day, let me see something just in case on the way jumping off here, because I got to get me some rest so I can get on my next class. But I'm going to drop this in here if our family want to make a statement before we close out. If anybody want to get on the list, I'm going to show you how I demonstrate. You know, you can have an opposing opinion as long as you're respectful. And I ain't going to kick you off of here. So if you want to, hit that link right there. You know, anybody that would like to come up here after seeing that just to give your take, you know, on that. If not, then I just lay it down, you know, because like I said, I made it plain. You know, and this is ridiculous to have this many people right here having so much opposition and hatred for the truth. You know what I mean? Like, they can't admit to it when you showing it to them. And they say, I want to be right. But in all actuality, I'm just stating my premise and stating my claim. And they're the ones that's trying to push on being right, and they're looking for a got you moment. That's what they're doing. They do it on Sarnetta TV. Everywhere I go, you find these individuals coming after me. But again, all it does is make me go harder. It don't make me, you know, cower down, and it just make me apply more pressure. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm really out here trying to teach our people. So, you know, the link is right there if somebody want to hit it. It's early. I've been up. I'll be up all in the wee hours. I'm finna get up again once I lay down these little 3-4 hours I got. And I'll be right at it again teaching. Because I love my people. I don't get paid for this. You know, I don't fleece my people. You know, I'm just out here trying to give my people the truth. So with that being said, family, I don't see nobody as the enemy. You know, but I know a lot of individuals can't accept what it is that's being brought forth. You know, and so honest to everybody that, you know, sat here and listened, we know we probably got a couple of them peeking in, thinking that they're going to be able to get something, especially Reggie, you know, and they're going to go and have something when we have this discussion, you know, but that ain't going to work because I got so much over here, you know, to prove my premise. You know, I'm not a least bit worried about anything it is they can muster. And I'm going to leave you with this since we don't have nobody to come. Look at all these slides right here, family. That's 40 slides dealing with the information right here. You see what I'm saying? That's 40-something slides, right? That's 40-something slides. And I ain't even put this all together yet. But just know, when we come up in here and we really go to demonstrating this, that it ain't going to be nothing nice when I really go to getting off with this information right here that I got here. When I go to getting off with this information that I got here, trust me, it ain't going to be nothing nice. You see? Hold up real quick. I want to give you a little, just a little small little taste right here. This is a measure that was actually coming from a portion, you know, in one of the other books, and I put all the sources in there once I go into it. And it says the enigmatic hieroglyphic bonnet suggests Egypt, and in this riddle context reminds us of the riddle of the Sphinx. It says, we think of Oedipus. It says the way of solving riddles leads to blindness. A solved riddle is a reduction of a heterogeneous material to logic, to the homogeneity of logical thought, which produces a blind spot and the inability to see the otherness that gets lost in the reduction. Only the unsolved riddle, the process of riddle work, before its final completion, is a confrontation with otherness. Hieroglyphs themselves are a sort of riddle. Indeed, like a rebus, right? They present pictures which as a whole are not unified and can only be read if one distinguishes the elements. Hieroglyphic has the figurative sense of having a hidden meaning and also hard to read, undecipherable. And if the mysterious hieroglyphic bonnet word itself, the hieroglyph, this reader cannot determine it, is undecipherable or has a hidden meaning, she cannot uncover, because hieroglyphics are undecipherable. You see? And we can go on and on and on, because I have source after source after source after source after source, and I can go on and on with this. I had to stop myself. I got so many sources over here. You see? And this is actually one source right here, family, that was created and it was actually rejected by Champollion. This particular source here. This is the one that's going to debunk Champollion. I ain't going to go all the way into it. But trust me, when we get into this special measure here, if he's saying their methodology was wrong, then that means his methodology got to be wrong too. You see? So I got a lot, to offer here when it comes to dealing with this information. And it's going to be grand. It's going to be grand. It's going to be grand. So when I get off into this demonstration and bring it to the forefront, like I said, I'm giving you a sneak preview. But trust me when I tell you, watch this. This is a nothing right here. It says the Kemetian and the Hadarian made of use of the Middle Egyptian without translations for public display in the city of Rome. Elsewhere, there are clear instances of what we might call the hieroglyphic effect. Approximations by persons who had clearly no knowledge of the script. This seems to be the same principle as the use of the Hebrew script in the inscriptions at Rome, as much for its symbolic and visual effect as for any linguistic reason. One of these is found on an unusually shaped small obelisk now at Florence. And the Mensa Azteca also has fake hieroglyphs. In such cases, we encounter various forms of colonization of language and exotic languages taken over by the conquerors, and meanings are imposed from the outside. I'm telling you, it's dangerous over here. And I'm going to leave with that special thought, and just say, just wait till we get it in. Because that ain't nothing compared to what I got here. But trust me, when I tell you, family, I got the sources over here. I got the sources. So with that being said, I want to give honors to the brother Born Dog. You know what I mean? All is well. I want to give honors to Sultan Karas. Honors to Lady Spade. Honors to all of y'all family. Honors to Hassan. I think that's any Iniabulu. We want to give honors to Sister Dosanel for showing up. To Hunter. Everybody that tuned in, family. You can believe that they're going to keep trying to do this and trying to attack. And notice I don't never have no clique with me or no group of individuals. I'm always solo dealing with these individuals. So that tell you enough right there. I got the whole 85% of the community coming in opposition, but they can't defend, their premise. They can only attack. It's called ambush scholarship, by the way. Again, it only make me apply more pressure. So that being said, I can't wait to have this conversation. And I'm going to lay it down. And for the ones that may be looking to try to get something, go study. Because I'm finna bring pressure to Reggie. And I'm going to bring pressure to the other brother Morpheus. Because he don't know. I see through some of the things that he demonstrates as well. They may have other people fooled. But, it's not to take nothing away from them as far as what the little that they may know in certain areas. But I can see through, certain aspects. I see holes in the arguments that they demonstrate. And we'll bring all of that up when we begin to have this discussion. And all of this is to teach my people. So that being said, also Derek Witherspoon and Facebook user, honors to y'all, man. And we definitely finna lay it on down. Because we got a class to teach in a little bit, so honest to you, man. It's all love, thank you for the ones who tuning in that were willing to hear me out, but it's so crazy. We have to bring clarity to our people, family, and that being said, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to go out. I got to go out with me a good track right now. I ain't did this in a long time. So I might as well go ahead and do one of these right here on the way out before I lay it down. We're going to put this one here out here on the record. So let me do this right here real quick. And we gonna lay it down, fam. Where it's at. I'm gonna go with this track right here. It's been a minute since I played that one. We gonna run that Islam clean up. We give honors to you as well, brother. All right, there we go.
I'm a stepper, I'm a slider, I'm all in. For my people, I'm a rider, I'm all in. I'm done appearing your provider until the end. And I put it on my family ties, I'm destined to win. I'm a stepper, I'm a slider, I'm all in. For my people, I'm a rider, I'm all in. I'm done appearing your provider until the end. And I put it on my family ties, I'm destined to win. Generational wealth, it brings freedom or death. But this is holy breath, so I'm freeing myself. I got knowledge of self and a hell of a breath. Keep a positive vibe, strategic when I step. You went against the grain and you slandered my name. Betrayed our sacred trust and brought us both shame. I'm talking pure pain. How could you envy me? I was my brother's keeper. How could you do this me? I heard your solid hits and all that sneak dissing. This is God's plan. You plotted but you missed me. So as I unfold, witness my success. I'm a phoenix in flight, fearless in the face of death. So while I'm still here, I'm applying pressure. I know these devils jealous, and my enemies are zealous. I keep my head on the swivel, even though I'm really careless. This scimitar's for the beast, so don't get beheaded. I'm a stepper, I'm a slider, I'm all in. For my people, I'm a rider, I'm all in. I'm done appearing your provider until the end. And I put it on my family ties, I'm destined to win. I'm a stepper, I'm a slider, I'm all in. For my people, I'm a rider, I'm all in. I'm done appearing your provider until the end. And I put it on my family ties, I'm destined to win. Whatever happened to the love, we open enemies. My only vision of unity is vivid memories. I used to feel that the struggle was the bond that made us brothers. Why must we fight on each other? In the end, we all suffer. Crabs in the trap, falling by climbing, reaching for freedom. But our future seeds are dying young, it's a shortage of leaders. I just buried my comrade, and he used to serve the people. Then I watched the people betray him and justify the evil. Even though the angels are present, demons are in the sky. They contemplating on my demise, and this I can't deny. My ministry of death is immortal love divine. The epic will of Allah in the seventh of the time. Last of a dying breed, but I'm willing to sacrifice. Yeah, these are trying times of affliction, many stripes. Every passion of my life is to be a living legend and lead my people to liberation, cause I was destined.
Love. Peace and love, family.